Alright, we are back. Stalker 2, Cost of Hope. Let's continue. That's my intro. Where did we leave off? We left off after doing a mission and discovering... God, we had a lot of discoveries. We have a mercenary group that worked with the old leader of Freedom to... They're trying to locate a anomaly called the Bubble because there's some technology inside of it. It's a teleportation anomaly. And they had found this clear sky scientist and were using him to hack into Circa archives to discover information about a former duty squad that got lost in the Bubble anomaly. And they have to use some triangulation method to find it, although we think that they have those scanners, and so we're kind of following in their heels. Meanwhile, Freedom and Duty are at each other's throat. The Treaty of D4 is no longer active, and we have a member of Duty, Zulu, and a member of Freedom, Mavka, who are working together to try and clear the air between their factions and also discover who the real culprits are behind the massacre of Freedom members in the Iron Forest. And I don't know how much more time we have in the DLC, but we haven't even been to the Chornobyl nuclear power plant yet. So we are, I think, still in the swing of things. And for anybody who doesn't know Stalker lore, none of that probably made sense at all. Absolutely none of that. Oh yeah, okay, so we left off in Zalesia, and we are going to the burnt forest to a stash. You want to lick the elephant's foot. We will see the elephant's foot. I'm actually kind of excited to go there. But we need to walk all the way over here. And I totally forget how to navigate in this world. I forget all like the best pathways. So we're probably going to run into a lot of mutants, bandits, and horrible things. But we need to head west over to the chemical tanks. There is an artifact here. I know that for sure, so we'll grab that. And I think we can head south here. Worst case, we'll go this way. Where is west? This is west, alright. I'm pretty happy with the two PCs I have, mainly because I bought RAM before the price issue. Please pray for me. Please pray for my RAM. Please. I have 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM in each of my two primary, like, work computers. Please, nothing happen. God. Jesus. Buddha. Anime women, I don't know. Whoever you need to pray to. Shut up, Dramox. What's up, man? God, dude, I just love the atmosphere of this game. Look at this. Let's turn on immersive mode. This game is so beautiful. And also kind of scary. I'm turning that off. If you turn off VSync, then it'll run as much FPS as possible. Yes, it will, but you will have screen tearing. And yeah, if you have a 60 FPS monitor, I didn't see your previous messages. If you have a 60 hertz monitor, the maximum refresh rate of that monitor is 60 FPS. So you won't really get any benefit from running. You will It's just you'll like your monitor will skip frames because like your computer will be rendering 120 FPS, let's say, but you're only seeing 60 of those, so it'll look like choppy, but you will technically feel a little bit of a less input delay, but I don't know if that's a trade-off for screen tearing and the choppiness. Oh, yeah, are we at the chemical plant? Oh, no, I ended up at the pole depot. But there is an artifact here. I went the wrong way. Okay, hold on. Wait, aren't there bloodsuckers here? I don't think this is a good place to be. Ow! It's right here. Come here, bitch. I got him. Sweet. Alright, I went the wrong way though, so let's go back down. I don't recognize that artifact, but maybe it's just one that I don't pick up often. Oh, it's a lantern. Sweet. I do hear some people though. Let's run this way. I'm gonna let those bastards fight. I don't know who it is. I've never, like I said, if I can run a game at 60 FPS, 1080p, I'm happy, and then I'll just max the settings. Very few, like, higher quality games I would ever be able to get 144 FPS on max settings. So to me, and I don't play like competitive games, so I've never seen a need for a better monitor like that personally. But I can understand if people play like competitive games, they would want that. Okay, the bridge should be around here. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna be buying those soon. It's just spending more money, right? I look at him like, ah, damn. But I won't cheap out on the motherboard again. Or not a motherboard, power supply. If you can run 1440p, go for it. I think 1440p is a lot more reasonable than people trying to do everything in 4K, personally. Alright, let's see if we can detect an artifact here. I have pretty good chemical protection, I think, so this should be pretty easy to get if there is one here. I'm not detecting anything, though. Oh, never mind. There is one here. How many? You have unlimited bolts. Thankfully. Yeah, take care. Have a nice sleep. Okay, just a slug. Nothing crazy. I think that's a pretty cheap one. Yeah, yeah. Still something though. Still money. Alright, we need to... I don't remember if I can go south here. I really don't. Maybe we'll just be safe and cross this bridge. Let's just keep heading west. Snorks. Shit. Uh-oh. There's a lot of them. I'm just gonna run. Ooh! You killed some duty members. Who do I hear? Who's talking? Oh shit. Friendlies. Shit! Oh my god, dude, thank god these guys came along. Hey, Stalker! Got a bandit. Dude, look at his night vision goggles. Hey, happy birthday if it was your birthday, Mr. Stalker. Thank you for the help, guys. That was really, really nice. Oh! I need more help. I don't know who it is. Guys, please. Holy shit, did you see that? Apparently I can fight human enemies, but not... Okay, never mind. Sorry. Sorry, I was shooting around you. Oh my my god, dude, there's another one. Oh my god. Stop shooting me. I'm right by the ward base. These are ward members. I'm like in enemy territory right now, so we gotta get out of here. Hopefully that was the only patrol though. Kinda didn't sound like it though. Alright, they're fighting at least. Ooh, look at this thing. Do we take... You know what? We're gonna take that. That'll be worth money. Let's grab more food for sure. What's happening to this guy? Bad day. Says there's a stash in here. Yeah, it's behind there. Some nice ammo. 3 med kits. Could be worse. Oh my god, dude, that is the enemy base right there. I'm out of here. I'm gonna just endless fighting if I stay here. You guys have fun. I'm outie 5,000. Request from Bonsai. I got a side mission here? Says he was in the old mine. This is Bonds. I'm captured gang in the old mine south Red Forest. That is really far away. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Okay, sometimes artifact in tunnel. I don't know. Let's not risk it. Where are we going? Are we near anything dangerous or lucrative? I don't want to go there. I seem to remember there being bandits here. Helicopter base. No, we'll run through it. We'll see if there's anything. Ooh! Oh my god, I hate that one. That's the gunshot anomaly. Ooh! Fuck that place. More snorks.
Скіфе, зв'язую з Дзеном.
Я.
Він голова операції, знає все про маршрути і точки. Дзен, поділися зі Скіфом інфою про ЗНЗ.
Ми вже обшукали декілька схронів, і в них завжди є щось спільне. Непримітне місце, що зазвичай кишить мутантами. Тож доведеться пробиватися крізь них. На ЗНЗ круг є підземний поверх з відносно просторим приміщенням. Думаю, схрон саме там.
Як казав Лукаш, у зоні у всьому можна знайти користь, навіть в мутантах. Цікаво лише, як він сам постійно крізь них пробирався. Мавка аут.
That might be important lore. If Lukash was just able to get through mutants unharmed, I mean, that's suspicious. Also, I saw a poltergeist over here. I really don't want to fight a poltergeist. I'm going to try to go around. Isn't that just another poltergeist? Oh no, I know which one this is. This one will follow us. We gotta be careful. I could switch out for some better electrical protection with this lantern. At least for right now, that'll help a little bit. Get down to the lower level. What the fuck do I hear? Let's grab medical supplies. Snorks. They're gonna hide though. Shit. What do we do? What do we do? Do we just jump down there? Do we brave it? Oh, they're up here. Lots a few of them taken care of at least. Oh, that might have been the last one. Sweet. Uh-oh. Ooh. I haven't played this game. Really was bugging my 6700 XT. It was buggy? Or was it just like low FPS? I mean, it was buggy at launch, actually. This game was definitely imperfect at launch. I still enjoyed it, though. It's better now. It's a lot better now. Oh, frame drops. Yeah, I still get some of those too. The game's just a hog. It is a beefy game. I mean, they modeled everything really well, textured it all very well. Full nanite, full lumen, balls to the wall. Fuck your PC. If we get more like GPU and CPU enhancements, this is the game that in like 5 years we can come back and, you know, benchmark. Those are good med kits. That makes me a little scared. Look, I'm dropping some frames. Well, it's only like 2 or 3, but 6, 5, not horrible. If there's a lot of like NPCs around, it can sometimes get a little bit bad, but I am running with DLAA as well, so I am native resolution.
Скіфе, Мавко, не знаю, що це означає, але в одному зі схронів Лукаша ми знайшли ключ-карту з емблемою МСОП.
Це не просто так. Скіфе, обшукай як слід свій схрон. Може, ти зрозумієш, що ця карта відмикає.
Look at my stash? Or look in this oh yeah, look in this stash, she means. Ooh. That worries me. Oh, FPS in game tend to stay at 72. FPS lows will be like 70. Other cards, RX 9070 or 9060 have way lower frame drops. Yeah, I kind of wish I had my 4070 Ti from home because I just have the regular 4070 at work. Oh god, we have to jump down there. Okay, I'm saving it. Do we have any better ammo too? I don't think I have any of the expansion ammo for my shotgun. Oh no, I do. Let's switch to that. I'm assuming there's just gonna be some nasty mutants down here or something. What is the red? Why was it like sizzling? Sounds like more snorks. Oh boy. I don't like this. Oh no. I don't know what that's doing to me. Maybe I have like really good protection or something, because can I get in there? No, not from this side. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it anyway, just for some ammo and a med kit or something. Yeah, we can grab it. We're here. No ammo.
Не розумію, у що вліз Лукаш? Пропав, не відповідав, а тепер, виявляється, він не тільки з найманцями працював, а ще й ця ключкар там СОП. Так, у кожного свої секрети в зоні. Але ж ми з ним за одну ідею, на одному боці були. Ми ж могли разом у всьому розібратися, і він живий був би.
Може, все просто? Не хотів ризикувати людьми. Ось і мовчав.
А вийшло, що ми все одно ризикуємо. Краще б просто пояснив усе.
Nah, he was into some shit, this Lukash. Working with the IPSF, though? You should be careful, C-Spawn. That's what the, that was the Russians' justification for invading Ukraine. They're speaking, you do, I promise you, you do not want to mistake Ukrainians for Russians right now. That is a very, very dangerous thing. But yeah, their justification for invading Ukraine was the denazification of Ukraine. Which is obviously very silly. I mean, I can hear snorks in there. I can't see the snorks. What I need is thermal vision. I don't think they have thermal vision in this game, though. One kind of looks dead. Yeah, it's dead. I don't think Germans need to keep apologizing for World War II at this point, especially like the people who weren't alive during that. I don't like that. There's so much of that in every part of the world where it's like, oh, you are this thing, therefore you must now be at fault for all the things that people who look like you or came from the same place did. They're not going to make that same mistake again. The most dangerous thing that's close to Europe right now is Russia. Definitely not Germany. They're giving me a lot of shit. Ew. The fuck did it do to them? Chat with Beard. Messages of a dead stalker from the Krug antenna complex. Beard, you sent us on a run there and back to get your man out. Instead, we're on a mutant dorm tour. The thugs bolted and we found ourselves in a fucking party like a bunch of chumps. Shit crawling in from every corner. Double the reward or we're not going anywhere. Done. Where's my update? Don't trust the Japanese. I don't think there's any desire for war from the Japanese people these days. Italians are cool. Don't forget the Italians were in the Axis in World War II. Up until they saw that they were losing, but... That's what I said, okay. Casual rage bait. I understand now. I am very easy to rage bait. This is true. I am probably the easiest person to reach, right? Remote control from... Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is gonna trigger something. Something's gonna go down. Nice. Windows 95, love it.
Усе готово. Без сюрпризів.
Ну, якщо гроші принесеш, буде без сюрпризів. Так то рубка налаштована для дзвінка. А не принесеш, усією дамбою зустрінемо.
Усе в наявності. Маршрут той самий. Іншого не знайшов.
Та лише труба лишилася без охорони. Решта маршрутів під наглядом і з патрулями.
Якщо на дамбі побачу якусь підставу, тебе я встигну застрелити.
Pipe. But that sounds like he was talking with IPSF. Because the pipe was the way into the forest. Lieutenant Campana. I don't know if we've met him yet. The control room is all set up for the call. There will be no surprises if you bring them on the call? Otherwise, the whole dam will be there to say hello. So they were... IPSF and Lukash were working together. Oh, dude, I still have so many questions. This does not answer anything. It just... We have more involvement. I'm not complaining, though. I'm curious. It's just, you know, things are starting to... Everything's suspicious.
Прибрати свідків, знайти сховок. Вміст сховку на базу. Зрозумів? Так, я в курсі. Погнали вже.
Now switch out for... It's probably some outside. That could have been worse. I don't see any of them outside, though. We might be okay. Commander's order. Clear the place. Bring everything from the stashes straight to me. Leave no witnesses. It's from Nord. It's one of the leaders of this Merc group. Okay, so I suspected it was the Merc group. It is for sure the Merc group. And they're onto these stashes too. Mavko is right. We should be clearing these first. Oh, nice day out though.
Скіфе, ми тут все перерили. Лишилась тільки твоя точка.
Йо.
Вже завершую. Дізнався, що Лукаш платив якомусь мсопівцю, а той допомагав йому зв'язуватися з кимось з дамби.
Опа! То наша ключ-карта від дамби? Отже, го туди. Дізнаємося на місці, з ким Лукаш виходив на зв'язок. Дзен, роби там усі входи-виходи.
Компренде.
А ще знайшов тут пульт. Віддам на дамбі.
Yeah, this series is old. One of the main characters of this DLC was in Call of Pripyat in 2009, which is pretty cool. And the good ending for him, the true ending for him was that he was a free stalker, and then he would be seen in the ending slide going off and leading a group of duty leaders, which is now he's a duty commander. It's pretty cool. Do we go to the dam? I'm kind of curious too if we go help out Zulu. Although I'd have to run all the way back there. So maybe we'll do like the dam first. I will not mess with this gravitational anomaly. Well, they call this place the Burnt Forest for a reason. Like a Fallout game that looked like this? Yeah, Fallout was never grim. But if you're looking for a... for a game that's kind of grim like this, I mean, this series is great. You can pick up all the games on GOG for quite a steal right now. It includes the original 3 games, the remastered version of the 3 games, and Stalker 2 Ultimate Edition, which will give you all the DLC as well for Stalker 2. Interesting. What's in that safe? Nothing worth it. Ow, that was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. Lesson learned. A lot of fire anomalies around here. Was I just getting spotted? Or is that glare? I do not know. The movement is because I'm in an exoskeleton. The fuck? Okay, that was a little creepy. Paired Saiga D12 magazine. Very nice. Self-loading infantry carbine. I don't want to get over-encumbered. I am over-encumbered. I mean, I do have a lot of Hercules. How over-encumbered am I? Only a little bit. Now I am not. I don't need that ammo. This game does have mods though, so if the footstep sounds annoy you, there's probably a mod for it. And we don't yet know in what form, but there will be multiplayer in this game. I'm gonna suspect though it's not gonna be the campaign.
Бачу вільного. Наближається до бази.
Скіфе, якщо це ти, то постарайся не підіймати кіпіш. Краще зайди тими ж трубами, що й ми. Координати в КПК.
Oh, thank you. Through the pipes, huh? It must be here, because this is like where the dam piping is. Oh, I could fight through the dam. If we want, we could fight through the dam. I don't know if it'll have any repercussions later. This game does have a branching story. And as far as I know, the DLC does too. I am kind of tempted, but... It's an artifact. Wait a second. Isn't this where Stalker Shadow of Chornobyl starts? Why does this look familiar to me? I want that artifact. Maybe I will fight. Let me go to the bathroom though. Give me a sec. I'm tempted. You should look into a program called Wabbajack if you're doing Skyrim modding. It's one-click mod pack installations. You just press it, downloads all the mods, and it just runs. Do I fight? We can always do it afterwards, to be honest. Let's go in secret for now. I do like that we're starting to get some like
Stalker майже на
optional.
точці. Прямо як ніндзя. Ха.
Зараз сінерщем сопу зв'язок відрубає.
І буде кул.
Приймання заявок щодо надання часу для особистих дзвінків завершено. Про результати розгляду заявок відповідальних командирів буде оповіщено окремо.
I'm not gonna grab ammo right now. I'm almost over encumbered.
Завтра почнеться планова перевірка фільтрів вентиляції та радіаційного захисту в місцях розташування особового складу.
We have to go up. I think there's still a guy at the bottom level here, though.
Вище
Ooh,
командування посилило
the stash down there.
несанкціоновані вилазки. Оновлені норми буде доведено діловодам.
Oh, this is where we were. Hold on. It's like, oh, maybe this will take us over to the other side.
Усьому особовому складу, що залишає периметр бази, негайно з'явитися до медблоку. Під час огляду особового складу виявлено артефакт. Вжито заходів безпеки. Загрози життю немає.
I'm curious what he's saying.
Увага! Особовий склад. Нагадування про плановий техогляд заходів зв'язку. Хто ще не пройшов, здати пристрої лейтенанту компанії. Приймання заявок щодо надання часу для особистих дзвінків завершено. Про результати розгляду заявок відповідальних командирів буде оповіщено окремо.
You like it when they scream? Said the same thing about your mother.
Завтра почнеться планова перевірка фільтрів вентиляції та радіаційного захисту в місцях розташування особового складу.
When we were riding the roller coaster, what do you mean? What did you think I meant? We had fun at the amusement park. Bought her an ice cream and then we shook hands and went home.
Вище командування посилило покарання за несанкціоновані вилазки. Оновлені норми буде доведено діловодам.
There's probably someone behind here.
Усьому особовому складу, що залишає периметр бази, негайно з'явитися до медблоку.
I see two blips.
Під час огляду особового складу виявлено артефакт. Вжито заходів безпеки.
Oh.
Загрози життю немає.
During the personnel search, an artifact has been discovered. Yeah, there was an artifact here.
Увага! Особовий склад. Нагадування про плановий підогляд засобів
It's in
зв'язку.
that direction, though.
Хто ще не пройшов, здати пристрої лейтенанту компанії.
We'll try to find it. What's interesting is like there seems to be something we know that there's a set of artifacts that we have to find in order to like enter the bubble or something or to find it correctly. So this might be one of them. We definitely need to keep an eye out for that artifact.
Приймання заявок щодо надання часу для особистих дзвінків завершено. Про результати розгляду заявок відповідальних командирів буде оповіщено окремо.
Gotta be like up here. Did I shave in game? Only my balls. Oh,
Завтра почнеться планова перевірка фільтрів вентиляції та радіаційного захисту в місцях розташування особового складу.
that's what you meant? Okay. I mean, what else do you shave, right? I killed him and took his bread.
Вище командування посилило покарання за несанкціоновані вилазки. Оновлені норми буде
It says it's like
доведено
right here. Is
діловодам.
it maybe up there? Do we see the stash? It might be in the floor above us, actually.
Усьому особовому складу, що залишає периметр бази, негайно з'явитися до медблоку.
I don't see it here. Could be right above us.
Під час огляду особового складу виявлено артефакт. Вжито заходів безпеки. Загрози життю немає. Увага! Особовий склад. Нагадування про плановий техогляд засобів зв'язку. Хто ще не пройшов, здати пристрої лейтенанту компанії.
I thought they were all dead. I really thought they were all dead.
Приймання заявок щодо надання часу для особистих дзвінків завершено. Про результати розгляду заявок відповідальних командирів буде оповіщено окремо.
That could have gone very, very badly. I don't think we have to go out there.
Завтра почнеться планова перевірка фільтрів
Ну починається. Як тільки гроші приходять, так одразу зв'язок лягає.
Comms are down. The comms are down. Oh yeah, because he turned off the comms. We sabotaged the comms, that's why. I was thinking it has something to do with those like bursts or something.
Вище командування посилило покарання за несанкціоновані вилазки. Оновлені норми буде доведено діловодам. Усьому особовому складу, що залишає периметр бази, негайно з'явитися до медблоку.
While he was doing push-ups. Poor guy.
Під час огляду особового складу виявлено артефакт. Вжито заходів безпеки. Загрози життю немає. Увага! Особовий склад.
Uvaga.
Нагадування про плановий техогляд. Увага! Несанкціоноване проникнення на територію СОП. Дозволено вогонь на ураження.
Скіфе, блядь, ну ти б ще феєрверки запустив. Лети швидше до мене нагору, до рубки, поки МСОП не прислав підкріплення.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, how long ago was my last save? 9:36. Let me reload that. I didn't think that I had alerted them. I'll be more careful about killing those two guys. You know, maybe she sleeps with me if I do it quietly. You never know. She's not gonna sleep with me. There was nothing we needed to loot along this way anyway.
Завтра
Ну
почнеться
починається. Як тільки гроші приходять, так одразу зв'язок лягає.
у місцях розташування особового складу.
That was quite the death scream, dude. That was pretty funny. I don't know who did the voice acting for that one, but that was good.
Посилило покарання за несанкціоновані вилазки. Оновлені норми буде доведено діловодам.
Where does this go? Maybe to something that was locked before? Oh yeah, look at this.
Усьому особовому складу, що залишає периметр бази, негайно з'явитися до медблоку.
I am over encumbered again though.
Під час огляду особового складу виявлено артефакт. Вжито заходів безпеки. Загрози життю немає. Увага! Особовий склад. Нагадування про плановий техогляд засобів зв'язку. Хто ще не пройшов, здати пристрої лейтенанту компанії. Приймання заявок щодо надання часу для особистих дзвінків завершено. Про результати розгляду заявок відповідальних командирів буде оповіщено окремо.
Ooh. any lore here?
Завтра почнеться планова перевірка фільтрів вентиляції та радіаційного захисту в місцях розташування особового складу.
I don't see anything. Ooh. Ooh. There is some loot in there. But we need a key.
Вище командування посилило покарання за несанкціоновані вилазки. Оновлені норми буде доведено діловодам.
He's dead already? Who the hell killed that guy?
Бро, як думаєш? У них тут є план?
Всьому особовому
Ти що думаєш,
складу,
тобі хтось
що
нав'є?
залишає
Ти ж не
перед бази,
сподіваєшся.
негайно з'явитися до надблоку.
Ви форму зняв. Пізніше відійти. Та відвалити від нього. Мавка сказала, що він Лукасу допомагав.
Під час огляду особового складу виявлено артефакт. Вжито заходів безпеки. Загрози життю немає. Увага! Особовий склад. Нагадування про плановий техогляд засобів зв'язку.
This must have been Mavka.
Здати пристрої лейтенанту компанії.
Major Kiwi. What a name. What a name.
Приймання заявок щодо надання часу для особистих дзвінків завершено. Про результати розгляду заявок відповідальних командирів буде оповіщено окремо.
Oh my god, I'm over encumbered again. I really should just drop one of these guns. I want to sell them, but they're not worth layup much. I'm doing it. That one's the heaviest.
Завтра почнеться планова перевірка фільтрів вентиляції та радіаційного захисту в місцях розташування особового складу.
Oh, dude, that looks like a key. Okay, hold on. Before we go in what I can only think is the room that they're going to be in, I want that key. Yeah. Oh.
Вище командування посилило покарання за несанкціоновані вилазки.
Hell yeah.
Оновлені норми буде доведено діловодам.
What we got? I mean,
Усьому особовому складу, що залишає периметр бази, негайно з'явитися до медблоку.
there was like some armor or something.
Особового складу виявлено артефакт. Вжито заходів безпеки. Загрози життю немає. Увага! Особовий склад. Нагадування про плановий
Мeh.
погляд засобів зв'язку.
That wasn't worth
Хто
it.
ще не пройшов, здати пристрої лейтенанту компанії.
Oh. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. These are our guys. What's up?
Приймання
Nice kill.
заявок щодо надання часу для
Jacked up
особистих
PDA.
завершено. Про результати розгляду заявок
Note from the PDA of Lukash's radio operator.
окремо.
Lukash, moving out. Lieutenant Campana, all set up, standing by. Just got you this souvenir from the local chefs. For that joke about a major. Hurry up then, would be nice to have a decent dinner before lights out. What a big bad man.
Завтра почнеться план
Зашифрувала канал. Сигнал є. Підключаюся. Якщо все правильно, то велика і не дізнається, хто насправді під'єднується. Підходь. Це або аномалія, або це Чехов? Засновник волі.
Радий, що хоч хтось ще впізнає мене. А от я впізнаю браслет Лукаша. Чи важко було на мене вийти? Бо він був майстром плутати сліди і по схронах усе ховати.
Та не те, що. Не важче, ніж зазвичай. У схронах була не лише інформація щодо загадкового союзника з Великої, а ще й оце. Трофей. Що скажете?
Цікаво. Схоже на частину технології, яку Лукаш шукав для мене. Отже, у нас усе не так погано, Малко.
Ти мене знаєш?
Лукаш говорив про тебе. Досить часто, щоб я запам'ятав. І достатньо тепло, щоб я зрозумів, чому він так і не наважився ризикнути тобою. Навіть заради нашої мети.
Краще б Лукаш говорив зі мною, а не про мене. Ваша мета пов'язана з технологією, яку він розшукував?
Це більше, ніж технологія. Ендіча скопіював уже відомі аномалії, та й то з перемінним успіхом. А ця здатна створювати унікальні і контролювати їх. Це не зброя, а дар зони. Завдяки цьому диву ми звільнимо велику землю.
Interesting. I mean, Freedom does kind of believe that yeah, the zone is a gift. We should share it. It should be opened up. I mean, it depends on what anomalies you're creating, though. It's like there are bad anomalies, dude. You can't just go around creating anomalies. Also, do you even know how to control it? How does creating anomalies help liberate anyone?
Як створення аномалій допоможе звільнити хоч щось?
Аномалії можуть бути різними. Наприклад, оаза.
True.
Тільки уяви, скільком людям можна допомогти.
Зрозуміло, чому ти подобалася Лукашу. Зона – це не лише загроза. Зона – це можливості. І оаза – лише одна з них. Технологія покладе край монополії на ресурси від корпорацій та жменьки еліт. Охорона здоров'я, енергетика, логістика – зміниться все. Ми створимо фундамент нового порядку, справедливіший для кожного.
Ми можемо змінити світ. Зробити його насправді краще. А не як завжди.
Саме для цього й народжена воля.
I mean, sure. Idealistically, sure. If you just used the technology to make oases, I completely agree. Except that, when has anybody ever been able to control the zone? When? Never. And if you have this technology, somebody is going to steal it, it's way too powerful, and use it for war. And now it's not just the zone that is contained, but rather the zone is everywhere. I mean, it's a very dangerous technology. I get it. Sure, like, seriously, if only one person with super perfect intentions who is uncorruptible had this, great. But man, that is just... This is Stalker we're playing. Trust this man, he radiates... He's serious. I don't trust him, though. I trust Mavka because, I don't know, she wears her heart on her sleeve, right? I believe her when she says she wants to help people. This guy, I don't know. I'm just meeting him now. Maybe he's super corporate, anti-elite control, great. But people who are, extreme on the other end of extreme tend to... I don't know. She is naive. She is naive. Yeah, I do believe she's getting kind of pulled around here, but I don't believe that she has bad intentions is what I mean. We're looking for someone who's hunting this technology.
Ми шукаємо того, кому настільки сильно потрібна ця технологія.
Те, над чим працював Лукаш, зруйновано. І всі його напрацювання у людини, яка його вбила. У Норда.
Норд працював на нас із Лукашем. Зараз він хоче використати технологію як зброю. Це ставить під загрозу і зону, і велику землю, і наш план. Що ще вам відомо?
Ми знаємо, що він шукає інформацію про просторовий пузир.
Пузир? Той самий? Потрапити туди непросто. А куди важче повернутися? Вже хто, а я це знаю.
We suspected
Після
that.
цеху наступною зупинкою Лукаша і Норда мала б бути Х-16. Виходить, у пузирі йому потрібна частина технології, якої йому зараз бракує. Ви маєте знайти її першими.
Why does he need all that?
Ти знаєш, навіщо Норд усе це влаштував?
Помста. Норд і його люди працювали на тих же людей, що й Варта. І коли Варта прийшла в зону, вони вирішили підчистити кінці. Норд утратив багато людей. Утратив брудно. Наша робота вперше дала йому шанс не лише вижити, а й поквитатися з колишнім наймачем. Я не знаю, що він затіяв, але в його руках технологія не принесе нічого, крім руйнувань.
А в наших звільнити велику. Врятувати світ.
Until somebody else gets their hands on it. I don't know. I don't know. Sure, I'd love to. Why were you working with Nord, though, of all people? Why mercenaries?
Навіщо ви взагалі зв'язалися з Нордом?
Бо він найкращий. Я не міг подумати, що жага помсти затьмарить такий розважливий розум. І що він зрадить нас, аби звести старі рахунки з
call.
Вартою.
Ти ж засновник волі. Чехов.
Yeah.
Ти міг би залучити наших людей.
У кращому разі вони свої люди, а в гіршому – люди Миклухи. Наші з ним шляхи давно розійшлися. Воля для великої землі його більше не цікавить.
Why was it just the two of you? I mean, I suppose it is dangerous, and too many people. More people will hear about it, then Ward gets their hands on it, etc., etc., etc.
А що ви з Маклухою не поділили?
Ми працювали разом. Він, я і Лукаш. Миклуха був тим, хто знайшов технологію, коли ходив за випалювач. Не знаю, що він там побачив. Але після повернення він перестав вірити в нашу з Лукашем волю. А коли я вирушив на Велику, щоби підготувати наше повстання, Миклуха взяв справи у свої руки. Він перетворив волю на найсильніше угруповання зони, в якому не залишилося тих, хто вірить у її ідеї, лише в купони. У мене не було часу та й бажання щось із цим робити. Моя війна значно більша за це. До того ж, ідеї не вмирають. Воля згадає, яка вона справжня. І оскільки ви тут, можливо, це станеться раніше, ніж я очікував.
He's talking about rebellion and war. You say you want to use this to help people? No, you want to use it to start a rebellion to have the power, and then maybe, oh sure, we totally believe that after that's going to happen, and you're somehow in control, you are now the new elite, you're totally going to use that technology to help people. No. This is, you're filling our ears with cotton. So we're on our own.
Що ж, що робити далі ми знаємо. Впораємось самі.
Стривай. Я маю поговорити з Миклухою. Ти ж сам казав, якщо технологія потрапить до Норда, проблеми будуть у всіх. Миклуха послухає. Він не ризикуватиме людьми.
I would say it's worth talking to him because he's seen it, but he changed. I don't want to talk to him to try and convince him that we need this technology, but rather I want to know what he saw and how it changed him. I think he saw the power of it and how it can be used for bad, and instead of We need to talk to him. I think we should talk to him.
Ну, спробувати можна.
Я пробував. Коли Норд напав на Лукаша, я вийшов на зв'язок із Миклухою і сказав, що найманці вб'ють усіх, кого вважатимуть загрозою чи свідками. Просив його попередити людей і допомогти мені зупинити Норда.
І?
Він відмовився. Він не хотів ризикувати тим, що хтось дізнається про Лукаша та його роботу. Це могло викликати неприємні наслідки, навести людей
That's why I want to
на
talk to him.
думки.
Я не вірю. Він же один з нас.
Думаю, тому він так швидко звинуватив у всьому Долг. Утім, у мене є для нього подаруночок.
Скіф! Дах! Перезапусти антенну! Я маю знати, про що він.
Uh-oh. I hear beep beep. Uh-oh. That was interesting. Hey, we got the snipers at least, though. It's a good thing that I saw him here. Wouldn't want to deal with that later. I don't actually see anyone over there, though. They're gonna spawn in. I do want the stash, but we're gonna get that later. Oh shit. Do we need to go down? Can we go up? Oh, I see. I think we need to go down. Unless I can get around their invisible barrier.
Сонівський прийом. Що у вас відбувається? Нас підняли по тривозі. Вже в коробках їдемо.
Oh no, we just activated their comms.
Та якщо вас аж з великою прислали, то вже повна срака. Тримаю курс. Ми близько. Нормально все.
Uh-oh. I just reactivated their comms. That makes sense. I wasn't thinking.
Скіфе, нас не просто так роз'єднали. Мусоп відслідкував, звідки йде сигнал. Розділяємося та звалюємо. Ми з хлопцями тебе підстрахуємо за можливості ззовні. Мавка аут.
Oh boy.
Увага! Група озброєних порушників проникла на територію МСОП. Усім зайняти свої бойові позиції. Нікого не ви...
Ooh. Where is he?
Ворог поряд. Продовжувати пошук.
Okay, where's that ladder that connects up to here? Yeah. That'll be our way back. You know what, let me also switch this out for some slugs, just in case. Sweet, eat some bread. Can't go to war hungry. We'll keep an eye out for that artifact too. I wanna find that. Oop. Man, I don't know. If I have to choose between helping freedom and helping duty, I probably am gonna pick duty. Like, sure, I'm idealistic. I am. I'm a very idealistic person. I would love if technology to create anomalies was held only in the hands of somebody who would use it to heal and to help. But man, that just ain't gonna happen. Especially when somebody is using the word rebellion and war talking about this.
Вогонь на ураження!
I see him over there. The doorways. Oh shit! I can't even see that guy. Oh, we got him. How'd he get back there? He took a lot of bullets. I was like shooting his arm though, to be fair.
Шукаю укриття! Вогонь, бійці!
Where's he shooting from? Oh, I see the stash. I kind of want to get it. I think I will die if I fall. Okay, I know where it is though. I see it. I'm not risking it.
Продовжувати пуск.
They might be above in that stairwell. I gotta be careful about them. Coming on my back. Ooh. Ooh. I heard it. Oh, dude, he cooked that perfectly. Oh my god, just as I was about to heal too. It was a good grenade throw. Oh my god, I'm so far back.
Скіфе,
I
нас не
am
просто
so
так
far
розігнали.
back.
Мусоп відслідкував, звідки йде сигнал. Розділяємося та звалюємо. Ми з хлопцями тебе підстрахуємо за можливості ззовні. Мавка аут.
I am not gonna go overboard looting then.
Увага! Група озброєних порушників проникла на територію МСОП. Усім зайняти свої бойові позиції. Нікого не випускати. Потрібне укриття! Прикрий!
Fuck me though. That's what I get for playing on veteran, huh?
Тримайте ворога!
I think that other guy is still here. I don't think he would have gone back into the stairwell. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. I might go shotgun. Run in there and blast him. Give him the Frank Reynolds treatment. And I'm gonna, well, I can't save it because we're in combat, aren't we? We have to do this in one run. Febowski. Captain Bread?
Вогонь на ураження!
Who's he shooting? Someone's shooting. Got an achievement. I don't know what for. What did I get an achievement for? Actually. Oop! Bad fingered. AI should be used to have better AI. Didn't they try doing that? Like training AI on AI, and it was just getting ancestrally worse. I find really funny. Okay, here was the outside, right? Yeah, this was nasty. I might just try to pull him in.
Висуваюся на позицію. Прикривай. Розчищати периметр.
I don't want to give them too big of an angle, you know? Come on. Oh shit! There's a lot of them. I'd like to loot a little bit. We need to be careful. We definitely have not gotten all of them.
Ворога не виявлено. Вільно!
I just don't know where the other ones are. It's getting nighttime too, which sucks. I see two blips. Okay, he's just wounded. He won't get up though. They might be down here. This one's just flailing. Oh. I see two of them though. Or more.
Поранено! Треба до... Шукаю укриття!
Yeah, they'll appear. We'll let them stumble around a bit. Is it paint for your game? Man, I wish I could use paint for my game. You're lucky. Fuck, I'm gonna decide. Never mind.
Ти десь поряд.
Yeah, I see one out there. Oh, there's a little invisible wall. It's fine.
Потрібне укриття! Прикрий!
Want a better angle on those guys out there.
Заходжу з флангу.
Okay. I did not see him. Dude. I think I got him. Where is this? I know it's a really weird time to be thinking about this. Where is this artifact? I want this. I haven't forgotten about you. Where's this guy? Sounded like he was out here. That would be it. We gotta save. That was the last one. Okay, are we supposed to just leave this facility? I don't want to leave here yet. Yeah, just leave. Okay, but we killed everybody, so let's look for this this artifact that they said they had in their possession. See if we can find it. And then there was also that stash somewhere. Okay. Oh, that's closed up. Interesting. But I think we can do this from outside. Oh.
Працюємо на ураження.
Sweet. Let me get the stash first. I think it's over here. Almost forgot about that. Or was it up on this? Oh no, it's below me, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Oh, an eye. Danya Beefcake. What a name. Oh. Are you serious? I wonder what this says. That was not a worthwhile stash. Oh, except there's a shotgun in there. A SPAS 12. Uh-huh. We're a little over encumbered, but that's fine. Let's get the hell out of here. Where is going to be the closest place that we can sell and stash? Probably Zalicia. So we'll head here, and then we can just head straight for Zalicia. That'll be perfect. And I'll take some Hercules maybe so we can run there. That sounds like bait.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, that was bait. Oop, or maybe not. That makes sense. Now I know why. I got baited and tricked. I wonder why I heard a cat. Now I remember. Those things make cat-like sounds. What do you got? Nikola Turga's message and his stash. Hey Robo, guess what? I found a stash in the bus. It's packed with food. Where are you, dude? Scarfed on 3 cans already. I don't need food. We're bozos, though. Yeah, I don't need a food stash.
Як Лукашу вдавалося залишатися непоміченим? Шкода, я вже не дізнаюся. Ти цілий, Скіфе?
Так, але дзвонити Чехову більше не буду.
Не треба. Ми встигли договорити. Він проговорив усе, про що я думала. Що Лукаш казав увесь час. Воля повернула не туди. В обмін на допомогу з пошуком технології, Чехов відправив запис його розмови з Міклухою. Видно, нам ще доведеться поговорити серйозно.
Ти віриш Чехову? Те, що він сказав про велику і звільнення? Про можливість створювати оази?
Right?
Скоро ми дізнаємося, чи це правда. А зараз відправляйся до Зулуса. Йому потрібна допомога з найманцями.
Okay. Damn, 25k for that? Wow. That's a lot of money. I can feel the intrigue starting though. You know, things are... I'm starting to see some things. There's still a lot that's unknown though, especially about Lukash. I think he was into some nasty shit. And if I had to guess from a narrative perspective, the intention is to probably make Mavka challenge her beliefs and ideals a little bit. And something similar might happen with Zulu and how he feels about duty. Oh. I'm running. Nope, I'm running. I'm Audi 5000. Oh yeah, this bridge is out though. Never mind, we can't go across this way. I mean, maybe it's shallow enough we could walk across, but I'm not 100% on that. We will follow the shoreline and go across somewhere safer. We should be able to go here. I think that there were some anomalies here. Some dangerous stuff, but it shouldn't be that bad. Never seen this building though. Need a key. Can't get in there. M10 Gordon. And some side block. I doubt we'll just find the key out here, right? I don't know where the key would be for it. Yeah. Around here somewhere, though. Yeah, it looks pretty safe. On the road again. I don't know what the Ukrainian version of on the road again is. Got some farts. Lovely. Okay, now we head over to the pontoon bridge, so we just head pretty much straight east. A little bit northish. Hopefully we can get there before our Hercules runs out. I want to take another one. Pretty weather. Oh, hey, Stalkers.
Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже. Значить, зібралися якось сталкери розкинути мізками. Так розкинули, що не зібрали вже. І почалося: «О, великий моноліт!»
That's pretty good, actually. That's a good joke. Because of course it's a brain scorcher that turns into a zombie. Alright, we're back at Zalicia. There's a dead body over here. Baptist Hill Stash. Probably some beginner stash, not gonna be anything good in there.
Тобі як
Yeah, what's up, Warlock? Okay, we can sell this a rev. It is certainly nice. We can sell that. I might keep the carbine. Sounds kind of fun. We can sell these. I probably already have a paired Saiga D12 mag, but I'm going to throw it in my stash just to see if I do. I definitely have a slug. I think I have a lantern, but you know what? Let's double check on that one too.
для тебе завжди позир притримаю.
Let's go check on all this. Alright, do we have one of these lanterns? We do not. Do we have an eye? We have an eye. Do we have the ball? We actually have 2 balls now. I don't need 2, well, in-game. Like, hold on, no, I do need 2 balls. I don't have the paired Saiga D12. Okay. And as for ammo, let's store all this. Should be good. I mean, we're a little bit heavy on ammo. Better than not having enough, though. And then we can sell these, the ball and then the parts and the eye. Should be good. Oh, he won't buy the parts here. Okay. I'll hold on to those then.
Для тебе завжди позир притримаю.
Now, do they have a guide here? Is there really no guide as Alicia? I could head down to Rookie Village, but I think that requires us to go through someplace. Dude, there's no way there isn't a guide here. There's no guide as Alicia. That's annoying. I mean, I think we just then head up to Shadows of the Past. We basically just need to get through the checkpoint. This is a bit dangerous, though. I'd rather go through the northern checkpoint, I think. And then head east. Probably what I'll do. I mean, it is daytime. Yeah, it's 5:30 a.m. Okay. Could be worse. It's not like we're that far away from Zulu. And I don't think the northern checkpoint will have too much there. Maybe just some bandits or something. I don't know. There's usually something popping off here. Yeah, there's some bandits, but they're over there. I might be able to avoid them. I do forget the way through this, though. Oh yeah, you go through the window. It's all coming back. Okay. Detention center. There is an artifact here. So we could hit that up. And then once we reach here, we should just be able to head east. So let's go that way. I forget where all the best anomalies are for money making. We don't really need to make money though. We just got 25,000 from that quest, which is pretty nice. Granted, we will have to repair our gear. Glass shards, careful. As long as there aren't any enemies here, we should just be able to jump in and get it if it is spawned. Looks pretty safe. I don't hear mutants. Just a little stressful. We got good thermal protection though, so that wasn't too bad. Which one did we get? We got the Hypercube. Ooh, dude, that's a legendary artifact. That is worth big money, big titties. Or big money, small titties if you prefer. There's no bad titties. There's just titties that you like or that you might not like. Throw it away. I'm not throwing this away. What are you, crazy? You could just try to head straight there. Daredevil path, machine tractor. I should mark it. Hold on. I gotta mark the quest. I'll try going as the crow flies. See if we find anything cool. That was actually a really good find. Usually kind of a shit artifact down there. Enemies. Zombies. Probably more in the house. Gee, I think I remember this place from one of the other Stalker games. And there were also zombies there. It's so weird, when you play the other games, you're always approaching things from like one direction. And you get so used to approaching those areas from one direction. There's a stash up here or something. AKM 74S. in what appears to be pretty good condition. Not worth a crazy amount, but it is 100% durability, so, you know, it'll sell. It'll sell. Not a bad find. Not by any means. There is a stash. Okay. I mean, for there only being 2 zombies here, that was nice. Let's keep going. Weird place for those. Oh. Wait a second. This is bait. This is bait. This is very, very much bait. There are not 3 artifacts there. That's an anomaly. Yeah. No. There's no artifact there. It's there to lure you in and then destroy your mind with psi damage. Which actually I think is really cool design. You can't trust anyone or anything.
Зулус, хто напав? Допомога потрібна?
Найманці. Я стежив за ними, а вони за мною. Правні покидки. Але я в зоні не перший рік. Як я казав, вони біля меморіалу. Хочуть відкрити прохід у позир. Беру на себе більшу частину. Тобі залишаються найбільш вперті чорти. Не дай Норду отримати цю технологію, чи що воно таке. Якщо це вбило самого Таченко, значить це найнебезпечніше, із чим стикався Долг. Я допоможу, щойно розберуся зі своєю частиною проблеми. Обережніше там, добре?
Radiation sign. Hey, let's just go in. Hey, I have full radiation protection. I'll be fine.
Норде, ну що? Як воно там? Успішно. Я йду вперед. Зачисти територію і за мною. Пам'ятай, прохід не з'явиться, поки не дістанеш свій детектор. Він уже налаштований. А воно точно спрацює? Якщо зустрінемося на тому боці, значить спрацювало. Відбій.
The fuck was that? Was that a blast? Is that what these blasts are? The detectors? Caw. Itachi's here. Alright, let's be careful. They're sure to have some guards stationed by the doors. Or traps. Uh-oh. They know I'm here. Fuck. Alright. Oh, I see him. don't hear them though. Oh, that was all of them. Take the detector from the mercenary. Yes, sir. They didn't send a whole lot of mercenaries to this place. You'd think there would have been more. Svarog detector, a late-stage prototype of a new generation detector. Its modern component base improves the detector's characteristics, especially when detecting anomalous formations. Some of these developments were simplified and integrated into the serial Velis. Damn, do we really get a new detector with the DLC? That'd be so sweet. Interesting, okay. I'm here for new detector. Now with OLED and MIDI playback. It'd be kind of funny if your detector could play some music too. Duty PD. Oh, this is the memorial.
Куди не піди, щоразу повертаєшся на одне й те саме місце. Туман цей клятий. Звикнути неможливо. Чепурний зник із кінцями дивно. Може, знайшов вихід? 6-й день. Вода вийшла вся. А полковник із глузду з'їхав, 2 розстріляв. І собі кулю в лоб. Я тепер сам. Сам усередині цієї довбаної аномалії. І додумався ж я влаштувати обрив зв'язку зі штабом. Могли б забрати, а? Пенсія, дача, риболовля. І не було б ніякого долгу. І справді, цікаво, як би все повернулося. Капітан Таченко вже мертвий давно. Генерал Долго Таченко зараз піде. Скоро. До верхньої бляха тундри. В місця багаті дичиною. Така от справедливість.
Okay, I mean, it kind of sounds as we expected. It's transporting them somewhere, and you're stuck there, and it's really hard to escape wherever you get sent. Which means that we will have to go in there, we will get stuck in there, and we will have to get out. So, oh boy. I am stuck, hold on. There we go. It's better. So there's a body right here, but... I can just chill up here. Play my guitar. That's actually a really, really cool, like, chill spot. That was pretty cool. I like that they added that. I'm gonna go down the safe way, I think. Get some rust shards stuck in my hands. Well, time for a new tetanus shot. Alright, so we're supposed to use this detector, right? Let me double check what we're supposed to do. Use the Starlight detector. Okay. Let's go do that. We're gonna have to come back to this memorial when Zulu arrives anyway. Oh, I must have triggered a trap. Nope. Wait, that's the bubble? They just want me to jump into it now? What the fuck? Dude, where am I? Oh my god, they give you 2 weapons and a bunch of ammo and armor. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen here. Oh, dude, my flashlight doesn't even work. Does my... None of my electronics. Well, this also explains why they couldn't use comms from inside here. Glitchy PDA. Bosh, we got a situation. Basalt and Mirage are gone. Nord, how? Bosh, the fog. They stepped into it and went off comms. No screaming, no interference, nothing. We can't find them. Is your group alright? Waiting for orders. Avoid the fog and keep searching for the target. I'll let the others know. Roger, my PDA's dead, so we'll communicate through Kelt. Okay, don't touch the fog. Don't touch the vape clouds. I don't know, man. They're gonna spawn some shit here. Oh, I did not find traces of Nord in his squad. I didn't see any other bodies. Dead guy up there. Spoiled canned food. What do I feel like I shouldn't? Eat that.
Бунчук! Чого застряг? Потрібно просуватися.
Так. Здалося. Мабуть.
What is this place? It's like people lived here. I mean, so what? So some anomaly, something. Oh, that's a pretty rug. I would love that rug. Dot holding weapons. Feels like a whole town was just transported. To this like other realm. Okay, the rats are annoying. Not dangerous, just annoying. It is a big rat. It's weird though, this place doesn't feel dangerous. Like it does and it doesn't. Yet. More just eerie. Ew. I mean, those scratches are not good. A human did not make those scratches. That looks more like one of those AMOC things. Which would suck if those were here. I don't know if I should jump over there. If I can, I'm gonna say no. Oh, thought it was a bug. Gravitational stuff. What would I do if I woke and had a rat on your bed that size? I would probably, in like, you know, that
Чисто. Чепурний. Що з маршрутом?
Здається, я розібрався, в якій літери. Але я загубив точку входу. Район за нами вже змінився.
Отже, маршруйте шляхом. Головне – знайти об'єкти. Ясно?
Слухаюсь.
What the fuck? This is so eerie, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd probably think it was my cat, though, if I woke and saw a rat initially. And I'd probably go to pet it and realize, wait, that is not my cat. Interesting. I don't know Ukrainian, so I don't know if that says some. Well, you know what that says. Some sort of building. Restaurant or something. It's like mirrored. That's pretty music. Very pretty. I am also scared. Interesting. Okay, what happens if I go in this one? Okay, that's the other side. This place is spooky. Just kidding. Just kidding. mean, Zulu was supposed to meet. He's not gonna be able to get in here. And also, they said that.
Ось тут нічого. Жодної зачіпки. Ми гаємо час. Та швидше було б прокласти свій маршрут до радіохвилі. Нащо ми тримаємося за слід цих привидів? Тому що прокладати свій маршрут означає йти на осліп. Таченко хоча б показав, де не треба ходити. Це усе, що в нас є. І будь на поготові. Норд попереджав про сталкера. Продовжуй пошук.
I mean, the last people that came in here were in here for like some long amount of time and then just popped out somewhere else. So we're gonna be gone for who knows how long. Time clearly functions differently here. I mean, they really want us to go in there. Enter code. Okay, we don't know a code yet. I don't see... Never mind, I see a sniper. Shit. Great. I fucked up. Oh. Where the hell is he? This is Bosch, though. Do we think there were any, like, artifacts here? I don't see anything. Sweet. Alright, we'll head back. See if we can figure out this door code. PDA from a sniper's body. Brief Operation Crib. You can only get into an anomaly with a detector setup. Procedure: enter in small groups as larger groups risk causing instability. The person with the detector enters the anomaly first. The rest have to follow the first person's every step. Upon entry, radio communications will only work over short distances. The anomaly blocks the signal from the outside. If any traces of Tachenko's group are discovered, report to Nord personally. What did they want on Tachenko's group? I mean, were they just figuring out how to get out, or... Like, what did Tachenko have on him that they need so badly? I thought Tachenko's group reappeared. As far as I know, they didn't get stuck in the anomaly. Unless I mistaken. Still no code, though. Chat with Nord. Nord, I got visual. Sector 6, 4 of them. Looks like duty. You sure? Old style uniforms, armed, moving information. They don't react to our presence, so we couldn't communicate with them. They mentioned Tachenko. It's them. Keep them close until they make it to radio wave. Radio wave. Roger. Okay, maybe that's what that name is that we saw. That's weird. I thought we were seeing maybe like memories of them. What the hell? It's got to be like memories. I mean, before we go further, though, I want to see if we can figure out the door code puzzle. I mean, maybe the code is like down here in the center somewhere. A lot of traps, though. I think that's all of them. Oop, nope. One there. Alright, I don't see anything here. Can't jump that way. Can't jump that way. We might not be able to get back. That is a shame. I really want to know, like, code. I mean, maybe we have to come back here, I don't know. I didn't see anything that resembled numbers. Yeah, we'll just keep going. camp? Whose camp? Also, that is a lot of food.
Група штурм готова до виходу. Сектор пошуку, жилий квартал на схід від табору.
Добре. Дійте за планом. Головний пріоритет – пошук боєприпасів і медикаментів.
Зрозумів, товариш генерал. А як щодо продовольства?
Запасів поки вистачає. Будемо про це перейматися, якщо затримуємося тут довше, ніж на 2 тижні.
Будьте на зв'язку кожні 15 хвилин. За найменшої ознаки туману повертайтеся негайно. Зрозумів вас. Вирушаємо.
I mean, they were clearly very, very organized. Tattered map of Limansk. Is that a real town? Sheet of paper is clumsily folded, ripped, and looks like a part of the map is missing. There are several marks, but one has been heavily circled with a red marker. The owners were looking for a way into the Radio Wave Institute. That must be that. Lieutenant Boone checks field notes. The general thinks the target is the Radio Wave Institute. The problem is, we aren't able to find a way straight to it. It's as if the town is reshaping itself. Our third attempt today resulted in us back at the start, even though we strictly followed the compass. This yard remains the only stable place. No fog, no anomalies. We've set up camp here. The tension in the squad is getting stronger. Kosmak says nothing, but I can see how nervous he is, and the general is shutting everyone out. Sometimes he spends hours staring into the fire. It's hard to stay optimistic in this setting. Unchuk day 4. Dude, how the fuck long am I gonna be in here? I mean, no Nord is here. And he probably knows I'm here. Creepy Soviet-era toys. Is that a duty member? Doesn't look like duty. Is this the ring? What the fuck?
Іди до укриття. Сука! Довбаний мутант! Тихо! Воно цілиться на хопс.
It attacks when it hears us? Oh, it's a poltergeist.
Слухайся! Прикрий!
We got a poltergeist in here. I mean, that's a lot better than it could be. Maybe this one is like unkillable or something, though. What the fuck? Trippy. Very, very trippy. Oh my god, that is actually kind of... That's kind of giving me a headache. I'm gonna have to, like, platform on this. I have to not pay attention to what it is and just think about it in terms of platforms. Okay, I can't get in there. There's a button there, though. Just your average zone experience. No, please don't do the toys. Why? Why with the toys? Ew, bloody bath. Did Chat's mom take a bath? What the fuck? Who is that? What is that? The magazine's books are just, like, lore. They're just props. You can't read them or anything.
Я тут, у коридорі. Чуєте мене?
Dead mercs. This level is crazy, man. I like that it's not just like a whole bunch of jump scares or something, and it's just atmosphere. It's eerie. I can zoom in on this. I do not know what it says. It's exactly like what Tachenko's team said. It's a maze, it's shifting, it's... That is a lot of medkits. The one we came in, I think. Oh my god! Don't die, idiot! Please don't die. I need that key. How do I get around to that now? Can't climb back up. How do they want me to reach that? Oh. Do that. Oh, that opened up. That was weird. Locked, locked. What the fuck? This place, dude, I hate it. I hate it so much. Every other place in Stalker 2 is so much more peaceful than this place, and I'm not even being attacked right now. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything. I do not like green eggs and ham. Okay? Oh. This rat. You're trying to lure me into a false sense of security with these rats. It's just a build. Don't. No. It's more than a building. It is more than a building. No cat sounds. Don't scare me. There's no cat sounds. There should still be a poltergeist that we will have to fight. Look, there's another code up here. Look at this. Okay, never mind. I really fucked myself by falling. It's like some physics objects pushing me out of the way. Another code. Dude, I have not been looking for codes here. I have no clue. 781. There's no way, right? That's it? It's actually a good thing I don't have any inventory space for anything else. Place is just trippy. I love stuff like this so much more than jump scares, though. I don't have any grenades. I didn't grab my grenades. Shit. I don't know if I have a Molotov either. Are there even Molotovs in this game? I don't think there are Molotovs. Got a couple left. It's a really cool Niagara particle system with the rats, though. We will, next time we see some grenades, let's just take a couple. Just in case. Okay, we're on the other side of that now. This is where the poltergeist is. I can hear him. Yeah. Can't actually find him though. It says kill the poltergeists. Oh, wonderful. Is that the poltergeist? It didn't look like one. I hear him up here. Or in here. Oh, ow. I'm gonna die. Don't you do it! Ow! Go on. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Pretty. Mom? Oh. Can we cohabitate? I don't know. I offered. They rejected. Just like all the girls in high school. Actually, I had quite a few girlfriends in high school.
Дивився на мене, як на зрадник. Зрадник. А я нікого не зраджував, мене тут зрадили всі. Він вирішив нас всіх тут замкнути, мудило клятий. Дебіл! Зрадий! Спробувати треба ще з заходу обійти.
Damn, did he leave them here? Did he find a way out and just leave them here? One of them named Stacy? I will have to ask. I gotta piss again, though. I'm actually a female and I have a tiny bladder. Give me a sec. Joey Tiny Planet. That's me. Hey, boys. This looks nicer. Who puts bread in their fridge? What the fuck? That's actually the scariest part of this place. I read yours, Shrill Duck. You know what else I read while I was pissing? Man, people just don't understand Unreal Engine 5, I'll tell you that. There's some guy so confidently saying that, oh, you know, the FPS is low because of Nanite and Lumen taking up so much CPU performance. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I thought there'd be a jump scare. Ooh! There's a body, though. Chipurny.
Я не знаю, який день. Я блукаю цим клятим містом. Немає виходу. А цей Лиманськ, він постійно змінюється. За мною там щось стежить. Там гарчить в темряві. Я не таке, як звичайні мутанти. Воно розумніше. Воно грається зі мною. Я не повернуся до Таченка. Ні, я генерал остаточно здурів. Сука, Бунчук лишився з ним. Срак колись пішов він. Ця потвора, вона близько, зовсім знову. Треба спробувати ще один маршрут до східної околиці.
Sir? You okay? Screaming like a woman? I don't know, it sounded... I don't think anybody would scream in a case like that. Is there a key around here, maybe? Oh, here's an Olopot. Well, there's a lot of ways you can fuck up nanite performance. There's a lot of ways. It's actually easier to fuck up nanite performance than it almost seems. I don't think there's that many games where I would say this absolutely should be using nanite. I mean, Stalker 2 is one of them. Stalker 2 is just very, very high fidelity assets all around. And it's very open world. But it's hard to make nanite work well and have good performance. You have to be very, very careful with how you build things and how you set up levels. Well, it's not even that nanite doesn't work with the old type workflow. It does not. There's no tend to about it. It is a completely different workflow, not just for modeling, but also level design and like the back end of setting up your level. Completely different. And if you fuck up any part of those things, it will have worse performance. But if you do it right, you can get good performance, and you have scenes that have no LODs. Which, depending on the game you're making, could be really good. Yeah, I really want to get in there. But I do not know where this key could even be. Maybe not in here. I don't know. Okay, well, if it is a mutant, we're fucked. So, let's go get fucked. The camp is different. I think it's just like, I don't know where people get the idea that Nanite is CPU, but in fact, both Nanite and Lumen were heavily developed because they wanted to ensure that games could put more emphasis on their gameplay, which of course usually is like CPU stuff, right? And therefore they wanted to offload that to the GPU. So Lumen and Nanite are both like super GPU heavy and virtual shadow maps. You should try to use those three together. Unfortunately, it came at a time when GPU progress kind of started to halt, and the price is just insane. Horrible timing. But generally, like, you know, a game like this is actually pretty chill on the CPU. Not on the GPU though. Fuck your GPU. Then again, you know, like the alternative to Nanite, LODs, sure, not the greatest, but DirectX 12 and Vulkan are both really optimized for draw calls. So I think if you don't exactly use Nanite the way it's supposed to be used, just use LODs. You'll be fine. And then you can use Lumen safely, because of course Lumen is heavy, but you don't then have to have Nanite taking up a whole bunch of VRAM. I should not have picked that up. They're giving me so many weapons. I don't need all these weapons. What's like the lowest? Okay, we'll start by dropping the ones that I don't need. They're not gonna sell for much anyway.
Розвідка квартир закінчена. Ідемо далі до західних кварталів.
Генерале, а як же Захарчук? Ми його не знайшли, але він живий. Там, десь колами ходить.
Прошу дозволу організувати пошукову групу. Дозволяю. 2 години на пошуки. Якщо не знайдемо, рухаємось далі.
У якому сенсі рухаємося? Треба шукати, поки не...
Накази не обговорюються, полковнику. Готовність 10 хвилин.
Слухаюся, генерале.
Only uses 4 gigabytes of... Oh, yeah. Only. The thing is, like, neither of those can just be turned on and generally work. The default implementations of those two, they're not great. They're not great. Well, the thing is, unless you're using like instant static meshes and packed level actors, you're not going to get very good nanite performance. And if your scene is just not that complex anyway, you should turn off nanite. It doesn't even matter about the level of your mesh quality, but the number of meshes is probably not that high that nanite is going to be beneficial in any way. Nanite really only starts becoming beneficial in meshes that have like 50,000 plus triangles. 260k objects? Why? Not being rendered at once. Even Stalker 2 wouldn't have that many. I almost walked through that. What do I hear? Oh, you're loading the whole map. Yeah, that's gonna ruin your game performance, man. And if you have a lot of repeated modular mesh parts, you need to use instant static meshes and pack level actors. And then look at the Matrix Awakens demo. Use their plugin for optimizing loading instant static meshes.
Мужики не відповідають, сука. Зв'язок збоїть. Зв'язок не збоїть. Це Сталкер. Бож, найкращий стрілець, якого я бачив. Не міг же він обох покласти. Небезпечно недооцінювати ворога. Досить розмов. Темп.
Yeah, they know I'm here. All right. Mustafa. Oh. What? I'm not jumping down. What do they want me to do? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's try another one. I can try jumping. Okay, we're fine. Uh-oh, we're in PT. We're in PT now, no. God, that shit is so scary. Oh. Oh no.
Таченко, це ви? Доповісти. Полтергейст. Я прикривав відхід, але коридор закрився за мною. Кричав у рацію. Ви чули? Чули мене? Чому ж тоді кинули?
Yeah, there's some fucky shit going on. Almost want to put the poor guy out of his misery. Oh god, why does this remind me of oh god, what was the name of the game, the horror game? Don't play scary sounds. Amnesia, The Dark Descent, the first Amnesia game, the water level. Anybody who knows. Okay, we have a code. This one that is nearby, or one that we need to discover numbers for. I do not know. Oh. Ooh, that's deep. Okay, yep, okay. That's deep. Oh my god.
Мамка, нас відрізало. Підбираємо код, але це забере час.
Прийняв. Тут велика територія. Ми поки що оглянемо сектор на північний захід. На вас південний захід.
Прийняв, відбій.
Okay. And maybe we can discover some of the numbers slowly?
Рух, хтось іде.
Усім бути на готові.
Прикрий! Давай гранату!
Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, an explosion. That makes sense. It's like, how the hell did he shoot me for that much damage? Interesting, okay. I mean, that wasn't like Nord or anything, but it was another band of mercs. Let's try that again.
Рух, хтось іде.
Nah, it was this guy up here that did it. You bitch. Baldus Mars. August Verglass. Oh, look, they've been trying 246 something. Okay. Let's try that in a sec. And stiletto. Let's try 1, 2, 4, 6, 2. Oh, wait, it's 1 of each. 2, 4, 6, 5. 2, 4, 6, 7. They tried that one. 2, 4, 6, 8. 6, 9. Hell yeah, of course it's 69. Because the Ukrainians know what's up. I almost feel like I'm playing Stanley Parable. Oh, there's enemies here. Oh, we got zombies. This is normal, yeah. It's just life in Ukraine. So, sadly, this might actually be more peaceful than life in Ukraine. Ooh, uh-oh, controller. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah. Fuck that door. Kyria Kickass. Nice. Ooh. Said PlayStation or Xbox controller. Whatever is the most cursed controller, that's what those controller mutants are like. I don't know which one that would be though. You'd have to tell me. Joystick. Are you real this time? Can I shoot you? Ow! He's just toying with me. You asshole. Wait. This place sucks. In a good way. Oh god, we have to... Okay. What the hell? What? Sunrise suit? Masterpiece of local craftsmanship, this suit combines 2 layers of rubberized fabric with a polymer lining and a bulletproof vest effective against pistol bullets. Sunrise's reasonable price and upgrade potential have solidified its status as a top-selling item. Worth $40K. But also heavy. Yeah, we'll drop the shotgun. A nice find. I must have stumbled upon a secret. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Yeah, he's protected. You can't kill him right now. He's just gonna pester us. We're getting closer. Does anybody ever does anybody actually play games and have, you know, you have like a funny little glitch like this and get upset at this glitch happening? It was always weird to me that people would actually be like, this is the worst thing that they would ever see in a game. Go up there? No. You don't want me to jump down there, right? Oh. Tanky zombies. feel like I could fall down. I 100% think that I can get down. I'm gonna save it. Game can't be saved. You're right. True. Now I can save it. Sweet. I misread that. He was trying to get them out. They mutinied. I don't like this. I don't like how this looks, dude. This is like firefight. You're about to shoot some. This is not nice. Whatever this is in here, guaranteed 100% not nice. Yeah, that's about what I thought it would be. Where is he? I saw him there. Okay, but he's... I don't know what to do, because he's got that, like, blue aura protecting him. I feel like we need to find some way to disable that. Music is going hard. There it is. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ooh, okay. That was crazy. That was fun though. Alright, they're all dead. Hey, his funky feet. You want to see his feet? You can look at his feet. You like them? Looks like he has a spare appendage on one of them. Very cute. He's just like me for real. What did I just press? I don't know what I just pressed. How did I get this to disappear? Oh, there we go. Never mind. I'm not getting old. He can count to 21. It's higher than I can count. I will say it could have been a lot worse than just a controller here. There could be some absolute nasty shit. Although we're not through it yet. We're gonna be stuck in here for like a month, aren't we? How's it hanging? Oh, it's Bunchuk. Suicide note. I can't take it anymore. I see him every night. Kosmos standing on the verge of light, just staring. Without a word. Just a dead, blank stare. He's not a ghost either. He's too real. The headaches are getting stronger as the anomaly plays with my sense of guilt, with my fears. I betrayed him. I sent him to his death. I thought I was doing the right thing, following orders and my sense of duty, but I was wrong. And just all the food, it's gone. They starved, they hallucinated. I don't know what the fuck they saw anymore. They got lost, killed themselves.
Генерале! З півночі новий прохід відкрився. Ми робили обхід, дивимося, а там цегляної стіни як не було.
Чому один? Чепурний йде.
Хід залишився охороняти хід, щоб не пропав, поки нас нема.
Гаразд. Скажи решті збирати всі припаси. Ідемо до НДІ радіохвиля.
You finally get here, huh? What's up, Paxton? Happy Monday. Ooh, spooky. Any artifacts? No. Would be cool if there was like a secret artifact here, though.
Одинак на 12 годин. Зняти.
Ціль виявлено. Працюємо! Шукаю укриття! Прикрийте!
Place is creepy, dude. This is creepy, creepy, creepy. Tracer. Illinius. Who else we kill? Vampire. Oscar Instructor. Stefan Naga. Be careful pronouncing that one. How's that light up? Almost looks like an artifact. Maybe it is just a light. Almost sounds like it's making a sound. I feel like that is an artifact. I still can't turn on our light.
Це арбітр. Прийом. Норд. Це арбітр. Як чудо. Нема старайся, кажу, тобі треба назад повертати. Що за фігня?
They hotboxed themselves and died. What happens when you fart and close the covers? Many wives die this way.
Чепурний, треба поговорити. Бачив генерала. Майже добу не відходить від тієї штуки.
Ну, вивчає знахідку.
Яке в біса вивчення? Він не збирається ні забирати її, ні знищувати. Я думаю, він хоче залишитися тут.
А ми? Нас він спитати забув? Добре, що ти пропонуєш?
Вимкнути хріновину. Якщо все почалося з її увімкнення, то як тільки ми її висмикнемо з розетки, нас має викинути.
А Бунчук? Він ніколи не порушував наказів.
Обіцяв не заважати. Це максимум, на що можна розраховувати. Слухай, я не збираюся гнити тут до скону. Ти зі мною?
Добре. Я відволічу Таченка, але дій швидко.
They don't mean the thing that the statues... I don't know. The thing the statue's holding seems weird to me. It can't be it, though. Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta run. We have to fucking run. Is it escape from danger? I thought it was gonna be like some mercs or something. No, it's fog. It's death fog.
Чепурний, треба поговорити. Бачив генерала.
Okay, we already listened
Майже
to that.
добу не відходить від тієї штуки.
Ooh! Ooh! Whoa, there are holes. Alright, we'll try it again. It's a platforming game. It's Redlock. I really shouldn't call it a platforming game.
Чепурний, треба поговорити. Бачив генерала. Майже добу не відходить від тієї штуки.
Ну, вивчає знахідку.
Яке в біса вивчення?
Go, 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 go. Am I safe here? Oh, I don't know. Yes, I am. Ew. What is this? It's a ball. What the ball doing? Freedom PDA. I sent the instructions in the previous message. You're not a scientist, but I tried to make them as detailed and clear as possible, so good luck. If you manage to make it, you know where to go on the mainland. If you don't, we all do what we believe in. We consider ourselves lucky if we're the only ones paying the price for our beliefs. Dr. K. Isn't Dr. K that streamer that told Pirate Software he's a narcissist? I don't watch him. But I remember that. Ooh. Green key card. Oh, it's Doom. Grom S14 modded. Memory card with coupons. Nice. I'm once again over encumbered. Oh no. Oh, that's freaky. Ooh. Oh my god, dude, this is so freaky. I don't know if I'm safe here. Hide in the elevator?
зв'язок не боїться. Так. Небезпечно недооцінювати ворога. Небезпечно недооцінювати ворога. Небезпечно недооцінювати.
What's up, Kimo? Where are we going? We're going like just deeper and deeper and deeper or something? Or I guess maybe it's a radio test. We're going up higher, I think. Maybe there's like some broadcast or signal. Where are you in the zone? I haven't the faintest clue. We jumped into the bubble anomaly, and we are now trapped here. From the PDA that belonged to Kosmak from Tachenko's group, decision to disobey. I don't want to do this. My whole service I've been taught that a commander's orders are above all. Now, I'm getting ready to disobey the general. But I can't watch this anomaly eat my people alive. Sakharchuk is gone. Chaperny is on the edge. Bunchuk is only hanging on because of orders. And Tachenko is no longer the person I would follow to hell. Chaperny agreed to help. Bunchuk promised not to interfere, and that's the best he can do. The general keeps going on about an imminent disaster if we turn off that ugly piece of shit. Maybe he's right, but if there's the slightest chance of getting our people out, I have to try. As their commander, I'm responsible for every soldier, dead or alive. If I die, at least my conscience is clear. Mercs have a name? As a group, no, but we do know they were working with IPSF. And they were hired by Freedom. The leader admitted as such, but they went rogue. They want to use it as a weapon.
Могли б забрати, а? Пенсія, дача, риболовля. І не було б ніякого долгу. І справді, цікаво, як би все повернулося. Капітан Таченко вже мертвий давно. Генерал Долго Таченко зараз піде. Скоро. До верхньої бляха тундри. В місця багаті дичиною. Така от справедливість. Ману стояти. Ще крок і стріляю на ураження. Об'єкт під моїм захистом. Захарчук. Ні. Чепурний. Котрий з вас? Назвався боєць. Хто ти? Ви всі так змінились за ці роки.
Я не з твоїх. Я прийшов ззовні.
Знаєш, скільки разів я уявляв цей момент? Як хтось прийде за ним, і я зможу пояснити. А ти навіть не знаєш, за чим прийшов. Ти думаєш, це просто прилад? Ти думаєш, це просто контейнер? Ти думаєш, це просто артефакт? Я намагався їм пояснити. Але вони не слухали.
Так точно, пане генерал. Останній рубіж, блядь, що це взагалі означає?
Ми маємо знищити його. Знищте цю хрінь, генерале. Або я сам це зроблю.
Знищиш його, викличеш новий надвид. Або щось гірше. Цього хочеш? Ти готовий до такого?
Так, я не збираюся тут помирати.
Це твій обов'язок. Усі ці роки не дарма. Я знав, що Чехов не заспокоїться. Тому ти прийшов.
Я прийшов зупинити
А
найманців.
хто потім зупинить тебе? Хтось повинен тримати цю погань під замком.
Поки воно тут, світ у безпеці.
Oh my god, do we save him? Fucking Chimera, dude. Oh my god. Justice. Well, this is crazy. Let me just look. Yeah, that is one dog. Justice. That Captain Tachenko died a long time ago, and this General Tachenko of duty will follow him. That's justice, I suppose. It's a cool weapon. They're giving me so much shit that I literally do not have the weight for it. I have like 9 Hercules, but man, that's... I don't just want to chug Hercules. I'll have to drop this. Fine. I don't need it, they just would have sold it anyway. For like 4,000. Ever watched a Doja Cat? No, I have not. Have you? So man, just no, I haven't either. Oh, okay. Good conversation. This gonna be a rough launch. Excuse if there's a war happening. It had a rough launch, but it didn't. I played the whole game on launch from day one. We beat it. Like we had a couple of crashes. There were some, performance issues in towns, but I don't know. It was still very playable. I've played a lot worse games on launch. But I can say I'm very happy they were able to get this out. They worked hard to patch it. They've been improving it. All free updates. Now we have the first DLC, and it looks great. It's been great so far. This level is crazy and trippy. I'm rooting for him. It wasn't like Borderlands 4 where Randy Pitchford was telling people just to get stronger computers to run Borderlands 4. I mean, they're clearly giving me shit for in here. I don't really know if I have much space though. I'm damn near at my weight capacity. But they're about to shove the Chimera in my asshole, aren't they? I don't know if we're gonna have to fight the duty guy or the Chimera or both. I can't even predict. Jesus Christ, a fucking massacre. This is where, like, the Chimera lives? Oh, he's dead. Okay. So we have to kill the, okay. That makes it easy. I know which ammo to equip now. Dichenko's personal notes. Day 5 or 6, we're trapped. Zakharchuk disappeared while scouting apartments. We only heard him scream, calling for help from somewhere behind the walls. Kosmak demanded we continue this search, but I had to refuse. I can't risk losing the others trying to find one. The mission prevails, but I can see the first cracks in the squad. Only Bunchuk remains true to his duty. Day 8. I suspected this was a one-way ticket, but I didn't know what we were up against. The boys trusted me, and I used their loyalty to see the mission through. An unspeakable but necessary decision. I keep telling myself that, but sometimes I can't get the thought out of my head that maybe I shouldn't have rushed. Maybe if we'd taken the time to get ready instead of jumping in head first, it could have turned out differently. What if there was a way to settle this in a less unpleasant way? I don't know what day it is. The spatial distortions are getting stronger. Keeping track of time is impossible, and visual reference points are unstable. But the information has been confirmed. The target has been located and is now under my control. It's a shame Chekhov got away. Kosmak suggested we turn off the equipment. I tried to explain that it was safe here, and if we destroy it, what if the whole zone turns into this? The whole world? If we keep it, what if it ends up in the wrong hands? Back on the mainland, they believe the laboratory has been destroyed, and the specimen is the last. I can't risk it. I have no right to. Day 10? Kosmak and Chaperny have been colluding, but Bunchuk told me about their plan. I had to take action. Better to have one death than millions. Chaperny and Bunchuk are looking at me differently. They don't see me as their commander, just an obstacle. Day whatever. Chaperny ran off, and I have no idea where he is now. I need to send a report to HQ. Spatial anomaly. All personnel dead or driven crazy. I took my own life. Better if they think there's no one here to send a search party for. I'm sure duty will live longer than its general. General Tichenko, spatial anomaly, loop VX147, status unstable. Time warping chimera? That would be crazy. Oh wait, were there two? Oh no. Oh my god, this is crazy. I'm like right on the verge of being overweight. Let's pop one. It's only got one shot. I could do it. It's only got one shot, and I would be very overweight. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I do want to have it. God, it's in full condition, too. I don't know if it would be worth it. I don't think I've ever used it in this game. The thing is, my shotgun should be able to deal quite a bit of damage to the Chimera. I'm going in. That's a pretty big arena. Let's do it, bitch. Where are ya? Ooh! There it is. Oh my god, it is a warping chimera. I missed. I missed. Classic. Where'd he go? Ooh! My nose itches. Shit. Wait, are there two of them? No. I think there might be. Am I crazy? There are two. Which one's real? Is that one? I don't think that one's real. Oh, but it hurts like it is. That one's not real. That one's fake. It's a bitch. I got him. Thank God for the expanding ammo. I'm glad I stocked up on that. Heart of a Shadow Chimera, an artifact. Oh wait, I want this ammo. Back to regular. Wah wah wee wah. Yeah, that was not bad. I did have a very good shotgun. Well, I mean, look at the damage, and with the exact ammo for that, so. It was easy because I made it easy. And also, I have this thing, like, upgraded, like, wildly. What's the artifact? Wow. A little bit of everything and some rad. Very interesting. I don't think I would explicitly use it over other things that I have. But it is cool. Oh. We still need to escape this place, though.
Спізнився, сталкере. У тебе менше, ніж хвилина, перш ніж аномалія закриється. Але якщо виживеш, не йди за мною. Поки що, моя помста не твоя проблема.
Oh, it's Borderlands. Zulu. The fuck?
Оклигав? Нарешті. Мені доповіли, що Норда бачили десь тут неподалік. Приходжу, а замість нього ти ще й ці красені. Я вже вирішив, що ти героїчно їх поклав і сам відкинувся.
Норд тут? У нього технологія, яку охороняв Таченко.
Якщо і був, то давно звалив. Чекай, Таченко живий?
Не зовсім. Я зустрів спогад про нього. Пузир виявився дуже дивним місцем, але я знайшов ще один КПК генерала, і цей точно справжній. Досліди, як буде час.
Плюс. Але спочатку треба зупинити найманців. Хай що створило цей пузир, і хай що там сталося, ця технологія не має бути в руках Норда.
Agree. Wow, that was a long mission, but pretty wild one, pretty good one. It was really cool learning like the backstory of that duty squad and all the weird anomaly shit in there. That was really cool. I liked that a lot. I thought it would be a lot shorter. Where's Nord?
Як думаєш, де зараз Норд?
У себе на базі, де ж ще? Добре, що ми вже знаємо, де це. Можна відразу діяти.
The bubble and technology are connected. I mean, that thing collapsed the moment whatever Nord took, he took.
Технологія, здається, якось пов'язана з аномалією. Як тільки Норд забрав прилад, усе розпалось.
Тобто Норд отримав технологію, що створює аномалії? Не подобається мені, як це звучить. Найманцям таке в руки точно віддавати не можна.
Yeah, but it wasn't like creating new anomalies. It created some weird other dimension. What do you think of Tachenko? What's your history with him?
Ти був знайомий з Таченком? Що про нього думаєш?
Я особисто його не знав. Багато хто вважає Таченко фанатиком, а я бачу людину, яка всю свою внутрішню лють спрямувала в одну точку – в долг. Він довів, що головне не те, хто ти є, а те, чому ти служиш.
Але якою ціною? Всі загинули.
Отже, іншого виходу не було, і такою була ціна. У долгу її платять мовчки.
What's your plan, Zulu?
І що будемо робити далі?
Ми знаємо, де вони, тож відповідь очевидна. Мавка та її люди чекають нас за цими координатами. Я зберу своїх людей і теж рушу туди. Подумати тільки. Усе починалося з нас трьох. А тепер дедалі більше людей вірять, що війна має закінчитися. І в нас є шанс це зробити. І ось, візьми це. Зараз треба бути готовим до всього.
Nice. Thank you for more stuff that's weighing me down. You wanna talk about the memorial?
Слухаю.
Oh no, nothing, okay.
Хоробрим доля допомагає.
Well, that was pretty crazy. That was a very crazy mission. We definitely need to get back to a town. Oh look, the whole rest of the squad showed up. Interesting. Head back to Rostock. You know, we're not too far away, but I think I'm gonna go to the slag heap first. Cement factory. I could do cement factory. That's duty up there. I'm gonna do slag heap, I think. Well, I won't get very good sell value, but I could slag heap and then maybe Yaniv. You know what? No, we'll just get to slag heap and then we will I'm gonna go up to cement factory. I'm gonna go to cement factory. That's the plan. Cement factory, 100%. Well, the intrigue is intriguing. This is a very want to know what the technology is. I have a theory, like we watched the trailer for it, right? If you've seen the trailer for the DLC, you'll know. Or at least you will have seen what it is, but I'm curious what that means. Like, what is the thing? How does it function? How was it created? Why was it created? I would say, well, it's not really aliens. Usually with Stalker, it's like some experiments, mindfucky shit, zone anomaly, scientists trying to tame the zone, use its technology. Something of that nature. Yeah, basically hubris. Shit. I mean, a lot of it could relate to, well, I mean, we know that we will go to the Chernobyl nuclear power plant, right? So this is like the deepest of the deep stuff that we're gonna have here. We are definitely not done with the DLC. We do have some friends over here. Shooting mutants? Yep. Oh, freedom. You'd be surprised, the Stalker lore is very deep and very consistent. Oh, I heard a land. It's all like faction based. There are factions, they each have their motivations, people they don't like, what they're trying to achieve in the zone. Let's go talk to the guy we saved. Where is he? Is he in here? Maybe he's up there.
Аміго, ти чого?
Uh-oh.
Я ж допоміг тобі фанатиків убити!
А до цього ти хотів убити мене! Стій і не рипайся! Вільний? Дякую за допомогу. Зараз розберуся із цим пацюком і розрахуюся з тобою.
Прикинь, чуваче, тобі за допомогу купони, а мені кулю. Хіба це справедливо?
А що взагалі сталося?
Коли напали монолітівці, я був тут. І не втік, хоча міг. Залишився цього прикривати.
Speaking
не
of
втік,
factions that hate each other.
Тому що не встиг. А прийшов ти сюди, щоб напасти на мене і моїх людей. Хіба ні?
Я прийшов, бо ноги привели. Жодного долгівця не вбив. І якби не я, ну, не ми звільнені, ти не вижив би. Чуваче, ну хоч ти скажи йому.
Yeah, let the freedom guy go. He didn't do it. Probably.
Вже не важливо, чому цей волівець тут. Завдяки йому ти живий, тож дай йому піти.
А начальству, що я скажу? Підмога ж, мабуть, уже в дорозі.
У якій дорозі? Вони навіть на виклик не відповіли.
I do see dead duty out
Заткнися
there.
і вали, поки вони не прийшли.
Грасіас. Вельми.
They not
Грасіас.
He's not Alaskan. There are people like this. There are a lot of people that look like
Не
this in Russia
засиджуйся.
and
Та дай хоч
Eastern
перекурити.
Europe.
Типу, трубка миру, аміго.
Допоміг на свою голову.
Look at Mongolian people.
Це ще хто кому допоміг. Аміго, стривай.
Yeah, what up?
Чуваче, це тобі за те, що за мене вписався. Було б сумно покласти монолітівців, а померти від кулі якогось долгівця.
Добирай слова.
Так, так. Тобто
look,
від
he looks
долгівця,
Cossack.
який доблесно діє за статутом. Угу.
Oh, thanks for 6,000, bro. How'd you guys end up here anyway?
А як ти взагалі тут опинився?
О, гарне питання. Дай-но, і я послухаю.
Зона – вільна територія. Куди хочу, туди і йду. От зараз перепочину і далі собі піду.
Tell me about freedom.
Розкажи про своє угрупування.
Усі думають, що воля купається в купонах. Так, наближеним до верхівки сито живеться. А таким, як я, треба вміти крутитися. Ставки для мене в прольоті, я невезучий. Тож доводиться шукати такі ліваки, та гаразд. Не буду тебе своєю роботою грузити.
Alright, see you, bitch.
Далі вже розбирайтесь самі. А я піду.
Щасти! І грасіас! За поміч!
I mean, I think people forget that Russia expands all the way to China sometimes, and that people migrate.
Прийом. Пост 19. Як ситуація?
Even to Ukraine.
Підкріплення потрібне.
Мужик, por favor, та не здам я. Прийом! Усе чисто. Атаку відбито.
Ah, see, they're helping each other. It's like I won't rat you out. Their boyfriend already. Leova Roots PDA. Freedom's chat. Dude, I heard you were looking for a way to make coupons. Want to join me on a job? What kind of job? There's this base we can nick some documents from duty armories. We'll get in when the uniforms are changing shifts. I'll distract the guards, you'll get the papers. Sounds easy, I'm in Amigo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Сталкере, дякую за підмогу. Монолітівці ще ті звірі. Якщо відчули кров, то вже не зупиняться. Тож, сподіваюся, цей волівець добре оцінив своє життя і ти не ображений. Якщо є питання, кажи.
Гадаю,
I wanna show him that PDA.
Ола, вільний!
Shit, we can't.
Адіос!
I think it was a setup. They'll be fine. They'll be happy. Got a Gauss gun. And adios, yes. And did you know that half of English is like French, and the other half is Germanic. Pretty crazy, right? Bon appetit. It's pretty wild that Americans say that, huh? That's a 6-digit code? Ain't no way I'm gonna find that. Yeah, if you know English, learning German is pretty easy. They have the same grammar structure. And of course, we share a lot of Germanic words. Is there an emission? There is an emission, isn't there? This is an emission.
Увага! Наближається викид. Бійці долгу, всі в укриття.
Oh, it says this is a viable shelter. That'll work. Sweet. I will pee while the emission is going on. And hopefully I don't get shot. And you guys can enjoy the beautiful weather. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Where'd the mutants come from? Dogs and a not so helpful NPC. God, I love Stalker.
Наближається викид. Бійці долгу, всі в укриття.
Oh, I love Stalker. This series is just so important. And there aren't really a whole lot of other game series that have tried to do what Stalker does. Every other open world just feels so formulaic, and like Stalker was changing the narrative like 15 years ago. I don't think Fallout 3 New Vegas really changed the formula too much, although I do think that they were different than the modern formula. Like my dick, dogs.
На поверхні викид. Усім залишатися у
They're dying from the emission. Yeah, die, bitches. I'm not wasting my ammo on them. One left. Easiest game of my life. Just like Michael Vick.
Викид закінчився. Відмій тривоги.
That was great. That was so good. The NPC died? No, they were probably safe in their room up there, if I had to guess. If I can get up there, there's loot. Or is it inside? Oh, it's this stash, yeah, but we don't know the, we don't know the password to this one. Some of these, I don't know how you find them. Like, I could look around for 6 digits, but where the hell would I even see anything? Under books? I mean, you're right, they could be under, like, objects. I don't see dick, though. Probably not 1986. It is specifically 6 digits on this one, not 4. don't know. I was thinking maybe something was like written and you could see it from above easier. But I see nothing. There's more RPG than you think in this game. In fact, this game has a branching story, a branching narrative. With quite a lot of sandbox to its quests. Where they tell you what you need to do, but not how to do it. So many games say they have that, very few actually do have that. But RPG is such a, define RPG. What I think that Stalker as a whole series does better than damn near pretty much any other open world game is immersive atmosphere, very interesting lore, factions, and characters, the themes of its story and factions for sure. Fun locations to explore, bit of a mix of action and horror, but it's atmospheric horror, not jump scare horror. The poltergeist in there. In fact, I think there's also an artifact in one of those silos. I'm not detecting anything though. In fact, I just angered the poltergeist. I'm running. Well, think of it this way. Alfred Hitchcock is often considered a master of suspense, right? And you have this unsettling, suspenseful feeling in pretty much every location in Stalker. I'd say people say atmospheric horror, but maybe we should redefine this as atmospheric suspense. The anomalies as a whole, the whole idea behind anomalies is something that so many games have found inspiration from. People might play games and not realize that they are inspired by Stalker. Oh, got a big old squad.
Я вважаю, що всі проблеми можна вирішити правильним грамуванням. Головне – знати міру. От дарма Зулус не п'є, тільки смурніший і смурніший стає. Якщо щось приглянеться, то ми завжди домовимось.
Alright, we can't sell everything to him, but we can sell some stuff. I just want to free up some space so I can actually walk around. That should be good enough for now. Actually, I have another RPG.
Тобі тут завжди раді.
I got another one, don't worry. Alright, we want to go to Rostock. 100%. Go there.
Після розірвання миру між угрупуваннями ходити зоною стало ще небезпечніше. Воля любить нападати нишком. Така у них натура. Добре, що ще лишилися стежки, якими можна безпечно пройти. Якщо треба, проведу.
It's pretty cool that they have unique lines for progress in the deal. It feels like the DLC is not self-contained, but built on top of the main game. And I really like that.
Ти мужик надійний, з тобою можна і короткою дорогою.
I like that a lot. There's a new side mission here too, it says. Alright, let's dispose of a lot. Would be nice to buy some more armor piercing ammo for my pistol. Also, everything needs repaired. Don't need this ammo, this, none of these. I think we have a duplicate hypercube. I don't see a hypercube in there. Okay, sweet. So we can store both of those. We'll sell these. I'm going to store that. And we'll just sell off any of the non-quest, like PDAs that we already have. If you want, you can watch me play the main game. It was very surprising how many times I would come across the game reacting to things that I didn't expect it to react to. It was really good. I definitely didn't go into Stalker 2 thinking, oh yes, I'm excited to play a non-linear branching story. I just thought that there would be missions, you would do them, and of course there'd be the great stuff to explore. Pleasantly surprised. I think it depends what you're looking. You know, people say like, "Oh, Borderlands is an RPG, right?" And it's like, okay. Well, what you mean is you get XP, you have levels, you have perks, and there's randomized guns. But the story itself is just straight shot, kind of, right? This game is more sandboxy. And you have that branching narrative on top of that, but there's a lot of places to explore, a lot of factions to help, you know, artifacts to find, things to stumble upon. But there's no XP, no levels. It is a very vague term.
No,
Only 35,000 to repair. It could be worse. It could be worse. I thought it would be worse. Oh, yeah, we could upgrade this, can't we? Let's do that. Aiming speed or recoil recovery? Let's do recoil recovery. Moving while aiming, sure. I can do either these two or this one. Wear and tear, weight reduction, sure. It's cheap. That's installed too. Armor piercing, power recoil decrease. These are a little expensive. We need new ways of progressing, not just from XP levels. I could not agree with you more. And you would, if you remember with Colden Chronicles, there was like no XP levels. You progressed by knowledge, like what you learned. You started off not knowing any of the ingredients, what they did, how to mix potions, and the progression was natural to the player playing the game. I really like stuff like that. I just don't like gamification for the sake of it. Like, oh, let's just things have numbers because people like numbers. It's like, yeah, but can't you provide something that is more rewarding, you know? And Colden Chronicles was just going to be all about natural progression for the player.
Принеси що-небудь цікаве.
Redlock will too. Redlock will not have XP levels.
Постійний клієнт краще. Підберемо найкраще. На кону своє життя. Хай там як.
That was funny. Yeah, she doesn't have anything new for me.
Заходь до мене частіше.
I mean, I think there are some games that really benefit from having that kind of character progression.
Все оформлю якнайкраще. На будь...
If you're really curious about it, play... If you've never played Prey from Arcane, System Shock, or Deus Ex, play those 3 games. Immersive sim sandboxes are all about progression through knowledge and tools and what have you. Doesn't really have anything that I need or want.
Я можу...
There's one other trader I can check for like some more ammo. Oops.
Правильно.
I didn't mean to drink that wrong button.
Тебе.
Yeah, he's got some, I'll take those. Works for me.
Не забувай старого.
I don't know, I see a lot of people developing games. I've worked with people who develop games and are like, we're making an RPG. Therefore, we're gonna want to have XP levels, perks, all this other bullshit. And I'm like, okay, well, hold on. Why? Do you actually need it, or are you just doing checkbox game design? It's the same with like the Blood of Dawnwalker we were watching recently, and it's like, okay, this is just Witcher 3. Did you ever ask yourself if you need these features?
Правильно.
Or you want them just because Witcher 3 was successful and had those features, and so therefore that must mean if we include these features, it will also be successful.
Я для...
I don't really buy those for anything. That doesn't matter. You're the nail in the coffin. Hey, I've thought about it too. And it was really hard to describe. It was really hard to describe to publishers when I was pitching Colton Chronicles, because they were like, "Well, what's the progression here?" And it's like, well,
Не забувай старого.
It's the player. The player plays the game and understands more things. Like you know, you start off not knowing anything and you learn things. That's how you progress. Is you don't know how to make some of the great cool stuff, then you learn that. And the progression is through characters. It's like you help a character, they might come back, they might not, and their story progresses or doesn't progress. And then you eventually cure the world of corruption. It's just, but it's a lot easier to just say, oh, well, the player will earn XP for helping NPCs, and then they level up and can buy a, you know, get a perk that allows them to put more ingredients in the cauldron. Like, that's easy to define, but it's also boring as fuck. Yeah, there's the incremental popularity is a little annoying. I like incremental games, but there's incremental slop, and then there's actually incremental games that are fun. There was like a recent game that came out that was kind of incremental, but I talked about what, like Hearth and Hamlet or something. What did that do? Mostly positive? Okay. I'm still in my eye for interesting, deep, incremental games. Alright, let's go meet with our allies. I don't think... Actually, you know what? There is an anomaly. I know where we can get an artifact out here. I do forget, though, where it is. It's by the helicopter here. I'll try to remember how to get to it. I can see it on the map. Oh yeah, it's over here. Just straight, okay. There's one that way too? Inside here, though. How the hell do we get in there? Maybe I could like jump through the window? No. To the roof somehow? So with the bolt throwing, so you can throw bolts to trigger certain anomalies so that they are disabled for a few seconds. Definitely don't think we can go through a window. I'll try the other side, like I was gonna do initially. I don't see a ladder. So here's an anomaly. This one sucks you up and blows you up. But we can just trigger it with a bolt. Now we're safe for a few seconds. Maybe? Although now I need to get back in. Let's hit up the scientist helicopter first. I know there's almost always an artifact there. Fucking Fallout. Stalker has existed for a long time. People liken it to Fallout, but it was there before Fallout 3. Somebody correct me on that. That might be wrong. I don't remember when I think Call of Pripyat was... When was Call of Pripyat? Nice. And that's that one. I think maybe if we got on there, we could jump on here. And this is not open. These aren't open either. I do not know. Maybe there's some like secret pathway that goes underneath and that's how we get in. You know, let's look it up. Stalker Call of Pripyat. 2009. Well, 2008. So they were kind of developed around the same time. But Stalker is based on Tarkovsky's book, Roadside Picnic. So we could argue that that was the first one. Oh, I'm sorry, he did the movie for that, but it was a novel by Arkady Strugatsky and Boris Strugatsky in 1971. So the Slavs were first. There is mantling. There is mantling and vaulting, but it's much lower than you would think. It's not red lock level mantling. I do not know how to get in there. Interesting. Sometimes there's a artifact down here. Okay, not this time. Sometimes there's one in the tunnel.
Шварце, Темніков, в укриття. Хтось наближається. А, це Скіф. Відбій.
What you need?
Аміго, дякую за допомогу, особливо на дамбі. Тепер ти знаєш, в якому темпі зазвичай працює мавка. Ця справа надто важлива для неї. І добре, що знайшлися вільні руки, які ще й вміють тримати зброю. Мавка, до речі, уже всередині, із Сусловим. Можеш проходити.
What is this place?
Чому ми зустрічаємось саме тут?
Це місце лише для своїх. Його знайшла і облаштувала мавка. Я сюди зазирав обговорити плани на вилазки. Золус тут теж буває. Покликали його після першого бою на арені. Тільки мавка на нього тоді поставила. Прикинь, скільки вона купонів підняла. Зараз нас стало ще більше. Але трендіти про цю точку не варто. Хоча ти наче й не трепло.
Yeah, no worries. What do you think of Mavka?
Розкажи щось про мавку.
Ми познайомилися на завданні, яке їй дав особисто Миклуха. За плани маршрут відповідала мавка, решта мали нести вантаж. Я першим зголосився до групи. План був ок, але ми потрапили в засідку і довелося спускатися в тунель. А з нього було два шляхи – повз мутантів до замовника або крізь завали на Росток. Ми думали, вона відправить нас до мутантів, сама піде останньою та доставить вантаж. А мавка вирішила, що навіть особисте завдання Миклухи не варте того, щоб за нього помирати.
І Миклуха таке пробачив?
Та хрін знає. Призначив на арену і, кажуть, поставив на лічильник. Але це вже між ними. Я не лізу в чужі справи.
Гаразд. Піду до інших.
Так, заходь. Обговорення плану почнеться, коли всі зберуться. Та можу одразу сказати, роботи вистачить усім з головою. Але ти тільки уяви, воля і долг працюють разом. Офігеть! На моїй пам'яті такого ще не було.
It is quite interesting. That is true, they usually hate each other. Take that. What's down here? In the hell tunnel? Oh, it's
Ну
next
що,
to the hell
рядовий?
tunnel.
Ти готовий захищати волівців ціною власного життя?
Ну, сподіваюся, ціною життя все ж не доведеться.
What's up, guys?
Що? Ось і закінчили.
They're just grunts. No artifact this time? No.
Я вже і так всі версії перебрав. Кажи сама, з ким зв'язувався Лукаш з дамби?
Із Чеховим, прикинь? І я теж з ним розмовляла.
Subtitles. That's cool, they got Suslav in here. What's up?
Скіфе, знайшли, що шукали із Зулусом?
Ми знайшли ціле місто, якого взагалі-то не мало бути. І всю цю велетенську аномалію створила технологія, яка тепер у руках найманців.
Що ж вона має очевидний потенціал. Треба лише розібратися, як його правильно розкрити.
Таке потрібно знищувати, а не з'ясовувати, як використовувати. І неважливо, хто і як буде цим керувати. Це просто небезпечно.
Та годі тобі. Якраз таки важливо, хто і як нею керуватиме. Технологія – це ж тільки інструмент.
Поговоримо про це потім. А зараз перейдемо до планів штурму Х-16. Саме там засіли найманці.
In X-16. Are you sure they're in X-16 to stay?
А ви впевнені, що ця лабораторія не просто пункт збору найманців?
Упевнені. Вони стягнули туди всі сили, і після цього почала підвищуватися псі-активність. Професор вважає, що Норда зацікавило обладнання в Х-16. Треба дізнатися більше про те, що хочуть зробити найманці за допомогою нього.
Так, експерименти можуть бути доволі цікавими. Але, звісно, не в таких кустарних умовах. Коли замість учених душогуби.
Наче в зоні є різниця.
Do we have two plans?
Тобто, в нас два плани дій, і ми вибираємо якийсь один?
Ні, ми, як і завжди, працюємо разом. А ти можеш вибрати, з якою командою підеш.
Так, людей у нас небагато. Скіфе, я сподіваюся, ти погодишся долучитися до моїх хлопців.
Зулусе, ти граєш нечесно. У мене теж не те, щоб повний загін. Нехай Скіф почує обидва варіанти спочатку і тоді визначиться.
Okay, so this is the first kind of like big opportunity of branching here is do we help Zulu, do we help Mavka? What are your plans?
Давай ближче до справи.
До лабораторії є кілька входів. Я зі своїми людьми візьму головний. Заходимо максимально гучно, щоб привернути до себе увагу охорони. У мене вже є ідеї щодо того, як розділяти їхніх бійців на невеликі групи в потрібних ділянках.
У цей час ми можемо заходити з бічного входу. Там не було помічено охорони ззовні. Усередині лаби теж постараємось не відсвічувати. Розташування вентиляційної системи часто збігається з маршрутом, яким ітиме долг, тому зможемо їх прикривати.
Отже, працюємо разом і рухаємося паралельно. Коли знайдемо вкрадену технологію, обговоримо, що з нею робити. А зараз, Скіфе, вирішуй, з ким підеш.
I probably am going to go with Mavka for the stealthy, since I have suppressed weapons. That will cost me less money to repair later on.
Не хочу шуму. Піду з Мавкою.
Thank you, man. У мене вже є на прикметі одна справа для тебе. Буде невеличка розминочка перед штурмом.
Ну, гаразд. Ми впораємося своїми силами. Шварц, збирай решту. Обговоримо план дій.
Прийнято.
Alright, let's do it. What are you doing?
Думаю, найманці не випадково вибрали цю лабораторію для бази.
Ага.
Сховатися від дощу вони могли б де-інде. У Х-16 їм потрібне саме обладнання. Там можна ставити масштабні експерименти. І думаю, амбіції Норда саме такі. А я міг би тільки мріяти про створення УАЗа чи про щось подібне, коли вивчав аномальну енергію. І навіть не знаю, що гірше. Якщо в найманців вийде під'єднати технологію в лабораторії, чи якщо щось піде не так. Гаразд. Тобі, мабуть, уже час?
I was thinking the same thing, like, of all the places, X-16, nah. Not a coincidence. Would you actually want to... I mean, he seems like a nice guy. I think he would want to create an oasis.
Якби була можливість, ти створив би оазу?
Хай яким заманливим видається експеримент, він таїть у собі небезпеку. Знаю це по собі. Під час одного такого я заробив напади гіперчутливості слуху. Я вже звик до цих перепадів у голові. То не чую нічого довкола, то мене зводить з розуму скрегіт зубів співрозмовника. Але я ризикнув би. Так, оаза не врятувала Лукаша, але ж вона вилікувала Зулуса. Може, і мені допомогло б.
It's kind of sad. Why did you stop practicing science?
Чому ти припинив вивчати аномальну енергію та став торговцем?
Ах, це було так давно, Скіфе. Пам'ятаю, що тоді мене ображало, що моїх ідей не помічають. Але чи були ці ідеї дійсно вартими уваги? Я став торговцем у чистому небі тільки, щоб якось утриматися в зоні, бути поряд з проектом. А потім зрозумів, що ця робота мені дійсно до душі. І ось коли я частково втратив слух і повністю віру в себе як у вченого, на мене вийшли найманці. Нарешті комусь стала потрібна моя експертність. Така ось іронія.
What are you planning to do?
Що плануєш робити до штурму?
Я постараюся допомогти з пошуком інформації про пристрої в лабораторії. Зокрема, про те, як їх вимикати. Бо, сподіваюся, не доведеться поспіхом виривати дроти і трощити обладнання. Такий вандалізм точно ні до чого доброго не призведе.
We did do that already on the previous one. Oh shit, yeah, look at that. He is a merchant. I was curious when he said that. He does sell a lot of stuff. Kind of nice.
Сподіваюся, ще побачимося.
What's up, Zulu?
Скіф, вибач. Та на мене вже чекають мої люди, а на тебе мавка.
Okay.
Давай, ну, пізніше, га?
Alright.
Зустрінемося на штурмі.
Not a problem. Lol. Alright, what you need, Bavka?
Отже, ми будемо заходити через бічні двері. Але їх ще треба якось відчинити. Вибивати не варіант. Наробимо більше шуму, ніж Зулус на парадному вході. Тому доведеться вкрасти ключ-карти найманців. Ми бачили, як вони їх використовували, щоб потрапити до лаби. І це те завдання, про яке я казала тобі раніше. Перехопити групу найманців, які вийшли з лабораторії.
Does Freedom know about this plan?
Хто з волі знає про план штурму?
Переважно ті, з ким я і так працювала. Міклуха не в темі. Похизуюся, коли вже буде результат. А щодо деяких новобранців, то їх більше цікавить, скільки вони отримають, ніж те, що на них чекає. Їм точно плювати на те, що саме може зробити технологія. Ось вони, плоди правління Міклухи. Купони, купони, купони. І пофігу на можливість звільнення Великої.
How do you know where they'll be?
Звідки ти знаєш, де саме будуть найманці?
Ми перехопили інфу про черговий вантаж, на який вони дуже чекають. Заради товару їм доведеться прогулятися. І це чудова змога обшукати їхні кишеньки. До речі, про перехоплення дзвінка. Ну і гучно в них у лабі. Навіть через КПК тиснуло на мізки. І як їх там всередині не плавить?
Alright, let's get started.
Готовий починати. Кажи, що робити.
Ми знаємо 2 точки, на які прийде вантаж для найманців. Чого ми не знаємо, так це в кого конкретно можуть бути ключі. Тому одне місце перевірить Зен, а друге – ти. Коли отримаєш координати, старайся не затягувати. Найманці навряд чи будуть довго дихати свіжим повітрям. А коли закінчиш, гов на точку збору. Прихопив в них ПНБ. Вони чомусь про нього згадували. Дзен, збирай наших. Обговоримо план.
Компренде.
Nice. Any loot here? Top C. Oh, folder with a note. Information on Nord. VPN. When the Ward lured the Zone mercenaries into a trap, pretending to want to negotiate, then shooting them all, Nord was one of the few who managed to break out of the cordon and get his people to safety. In order to survive, he had to lay low, and he managed to, for a long, long time. All due to the fact that there wasn't a single failure, a single unhappy employer, or a single contract broken. His impeccable reputation allowed him to work with a few chosen, trusted customers, including some Freedom members. Someone from that group might have recommended Lukash to contact Nord. But now it's clear that Nord never planned to hide from the Ward forever. He was simply waiting for the right moment to strike, knowing he would only have one chance to get his revenge. And it seems that the special technology Lukash has been experimenting with looked like a good enough chance for Nord to go all in. That certainly sounds like it. One kilometer. Okay. It's not too far away. We do have to get through here, though. Can be a bit nasty with, or we can just, you know what, we can just follow the train tracks. It'll be perfect, actually. The voice acting is very good. It would be pretty cool if we have any like Ukrainians in Redlock. We could probably maybe reach out to some of these voice actors. See if they'd be willing to do an audio log. I rarely ever find artifacts in that. Oh. The night vision is... Night vision is pretty impossible to do in games. Because you kind of have to implement it as a post-processing, but it doesn't really do the job well. Or you have to dynamically modify how like the whole scene is lit, and that's not a good solution either. A lot of rats up there. Yeah, thermals would be better. You could do thermals as a post-processing I think pretty well. Definitely. Uh-oh. Bloodsucker. I heard him. I'm running. Fuck that shit. Oh, shit! Ow! Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh my god, dude, this is horrible. This is bad. I hate it. I hate it. I'm running. He's behind me. He's behind me. He's sniffing my ass. Go, 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 go. Tree. Dodge. He missed.
Якого хера Норд ще людей не відправив? Тут же коробок дохрініше. Частина людей працює на іншій точці. Тому давай фантаж, а не по мізках мені їздить.
Well, that was that was scary. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. There were quite a lot of them. But that's why we have ammo. I'm always impressed by how good this game looks, and it cooks my PC. It is. This is like Crisis. There we go. X16 lab keycard. And Fire's PDA. Information about a special delivery. Fire. I didn't understand shit on the radio. What was that about? Text me. C4. The gear will come in tomorrow. Let it off quickly and get it to the lab. Don't carry the goods in through the main door. I'll send the coordinates to the other entrance and give you the key card. And don't forget your night vision. The lights are shit over there. Got it. This is like a puzzle or something. Oh, Sphere M20 helmet. I don't know if that was to open up this door. Ooh, spicy water. On the other side? I will check that, yeah. Maybe. Oh, that opens up that. I don't think that was openable though, was it? It says locked, no key. I don't remember if this was like part of a quest though or something. I don't remember. There wasn't really anything else that seemed to be openable. Although this has now turned green. Maybe there's a certain... Nope, those are just turn on. No, like, sequence or something. I don't know. I don't know. Lots of mysteries. No one had the key. There's always mutants in here every time I come in. Some snorks, bloodsuckers. Good thing is there's lots of stuff I can climb on. I want to see if I can get it on those rotors, on the blades. I don't think so. It's too high up. Well, that's cool. They're spinning because they have that, the whirly anomaly on the rotors. That's kind of fun. It's a cool lore reason. Oh, friendlies. Some stalkers? Ooh, scientists. With an escort.
Братики, що по готовності?
Усе кул. З народом на снайперських точках. Ми на підході до лаби. Забрав ключ у найманців. Ще в дорозі.
Окей. Чекайте мого сигналу і не відсвічуйте.
I kind of wish I'd brought more armor-piercing rifle ammo. Oops, there's barbed wire. Like combat? Those are friendlies.
Монамі, Ти теж пристойну суму запросив за цей підробіток.
Та я погодився би без купонів. Мені потрібна була тільки гарна волина, щоб не запороти завдання.
Уля-ля, ідейний.
Лол.
Скіфе, а ось і ти. Підходь.
Wrong button. What up?
Отже, мен, Дзен ще на підході, тому ти підеш першим до Х-16. А ми зайдемо трохи згодом з його ключ-картою. Ти готовий? Чи є ще трабли? Якщо треба час на підготовку, кажи зараз, поки не почали штурм.
Where's duty?
А де Зулус та його люди? Нам не треба на них чекати.
Долгівці вже на своїх місцях. Чекають наказу Зулуса, а він чекає, коли я скажу, що ми стартуємо. Протягом усього шляху будемо старатися рухатись паралельно і прикривати одне одного. А я проведу Суслова до головного пристрою лаби. Він сказав, що допоможе з вимкненням, якщо щось піде не так.
Окей, give me 1 second.
Мені треба трохи часу.
Окей. Але не затягуй. Усі команди в зборі. Ми маємо зайти одночасно з різних боків.
I just want to buy something from Suslov.
Я
He has it.
відстежував псі-рівень біля Х-16 і зафіксував кілька різких стрибків. Припускаю, що це пов'язано із спробами найманців увімкнути обладнання в лабораторії. Боюся уявити, що ці вчені там можуть наробити. Тому я пошукав у торговців записи про роботу і протокол вимкнення псі-випромінювача. Також прочитав і про досліди, які проводили раніше в Х-16. Доволі амбітні за масштабами і нелюдські за змістом. Але тобі, мабуть, не до моїх розповідей.
What did you find out about the test?
Що саме ти дізнався про досліди?
Головна установка лабораторії – псі-випромінювач. І можна тільки уявити, наскільки сильним буде його вплив всередині Х-16. І ось цей вплив і тестували на різних видах створінь. Особливо на тих, у кого не треба просити згоди, а іноді на тих, з кого її можна вибити. Ну, це тільки ті експерименти, значення яких я зрозумів з документів. Але ще більша частина або засекречена, або за межами мого досвіду і розуміння.
What does the technology do?
Як саме може працювати технологія з обладнанням у Х-16?
Я не знаю, напевне. Але припускаю, що його можна використати як підсилювач. Я тільки одним оком бачив інформацію про подібні прилади. І це було якраз в ендічазівських документах, які шукали найманці.
I want to see if he has armor-piercing rifle ammo. He does not. That's unfortunate. We'll do our best to hang on to what we have then. And sell these to him, though. High capacity Jupiter 19. Nice. Shout out to Jupiter.
Сподіваюся, ще побачимося.
Okay, I'm ready to go then.
Ну, порішав свої трабли? Тоді давай переходити до плану штурму.
Гаразд. Переходь до деталей плану.
Отже, головне завдання – знайти технологію, поки Норд не реалізував свій план. Подивимося на місці, як її безпечно вимкнути і не зламати. Вона нам ще згодиться. Зайдеш з бічного входу, ми слідом за тобою. У той самий час люди з Зулуса залетять через головні двері.
She gave me a clapper. I'll clap her. Damn, look at this. Customized version of the M860 shotgun. The installed silencer and laser sight indicate that the owner wanted to turn the good old shotgun into a real tactical weapon. Damn, that is cool. Let's do it. I like it. Plus, that gives me another weapon with, Damn, this thing is cool. Thanks for the gift. Sweet.
Мавка на зв'язку. Кіт готовий розпочинати завдання. Братики, усім приготуватися. Золусе, ми можемо стартувати. Ви як?
Усі на місцях. Починаємо.
Nice. There is a stash upstairs, though. Can I get upstairs? Who's shooting at me? I don't know what the fuck's going on out there. I'm staying out of it. Kind of lame. People shooting and whatnot. I don't think he's making his move. Because it's all the way over here. It's at X16. That's a Yentar. I don't know what's going on out there.
Мавка на зв'язку. Кіт готовий розпочинати завдання. Братики, усім приготуватися.
Золусе, ми можемо стартувати. Ви як?
Усі на місцях. Починаємо.
Fuck that bridge. Fuck sticks. I hate them. They gayer than a 50-man orgy. Maybe not 51 though. That's the limit. Anything more than that is... too much. Friendly. Oh, it's the scientist. Duty scientist. Oh. Spicy anomalies, spicy artifacts. In that one. Ow! Beep, 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 beep. Get it! I got it. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, 51 dudes is... like, what are you doing at that point? You're kind of a whore at that point. Steak. Common artifact. I got Asmongold's $2 steak. Nice.
Бій тільки почався, а в мене попереду! Я тебе обійду, навіть не напружуючись!
Не забивайте загальний ефір своїми балачками.
Am I going up or down? These are all locked. Oh yeah, it's the laboratory. It's underneath. I'm smarter than this.
Прийом! Люди мавки стартують. Варін, яка ситуація? Почали зачистку на вході. Плюс, працюйте.
Oh shit. You know, of all the things I could be fighting in a deep underground secret horrible psi laboratory, mercenaries is actually kind of not bad. Anybody who knows Stalker lore, it could be a million times worse than this.
Скіфе, у мене не спрацьовує ключ-карта. У тебе все нормально в лабі?
Та щось електрика барахлить.
Компренде? Тоді ми перевіримо входи до іншого блоку. А тобі треба відновити живлення. Інакше не зможеш пройти далі. Пошукай щиток. За схемою він позначений на нижньому рівні.
Must have a pet come by. I fucking hope not. They're dead though. You bastard. Why'd you just say chemo? Why can't you just keep your mouth shut and let me kill some mercenaries? Now I hear growling. Side block. Oh no. It's in the walls. Those are tiny urinals, by the way. You have to aim well. I think women should be able to use urinals too. I support that. Women should have pee walls? I hate that. Oh, dude, look at the lighting down here. Going for the purple. I support it. Fuck yeah. It looks like my room. 1480 or something along the lines. Although it says I can't enter the code yet. Oh, probably because the power isn't on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. To include the stains in the walls? Well, the only thing that I was referencing were the stains in the walls. I don't have the black lights, but I have the stains.
Скіфе, ми зайшли з іншого входу. Просувайся вглиб лабораторії. Усі шляхи ведуть до центру, тож там і зустрінемося.
I did have that image in my head, by the way. Storks aren't bad. I don't mind killing a few snorks. What the fuck? It's like... got back up. Did I imagine that? So, I mean, you'd think it would be like most to least, right? So maybe it's like this. Oop. Smart. I like how they did the art on that because that made it very easy to understand.
Фуджи, може ти пам'ятаєш, скільки днів ми вже в цій клятій лабі?
Ні. Як ластівці розстріляли наших, я дні не рахую. Бути на поготові. Висуваюся на позицію! Прикривай!
Got him. Clear. Angel the Mercenaries PDA.
Знав би ти, як я заїбався розвантажувати ці контейнери. Коли закінчимо, я маю на увазі не з вантажем, а з усім цим уладі, то звалю на велику. Куплю собі дачу і забуду про весь цей пиздець, який нам тут влаштувала варта. Ну а ти? Які у тебе плани?
Помститися вартівським виродкам за наших. Ось і увесь план. Далі за нього не зазираю.
So not all of them really wanted to follow their leader this far. Fuji's PDA. Angel. I think Fire's losing it. Always on and on about his future on the mainland, rambling about his dream country house. Is there a better time to make plans? So far we've been working here with hardly any sleep or rest, but it's almost over now. Like you don't know what's gonna come next. All the more reason to dream on. And you know what? Country house sounds nice. I got myself one twice as big as Fire's, just to mess with him. What do they mean by that? Like, what, they're gonna sacrifice themselves? And so they'd rather dream instead of thinking about it? Or that things will be better and they can finally start dreaming? I feel like you can interpret that either way. Where are we going? What are we doing? There a key somewhere? Or shoot the lock? Not locked with like a proper lock though. Am I crazy? Oh, key card. Time for bolt soup. There's one, there's two, there's three, there's four, there's five. 5 bolts. Oop, I missed that one. There's another one. Let's keep going. More bolts. Yummy, yummy. Oh, they do start to disappear. Okay. Bye-bye, bolts.
Сінере, гальмуйте і прикрийте нас із Сусловим. А ти, Скіфе, просувайся вглиб лаби. Тобі нагору по вентиляції. І пам'ятайте про головну ціль. Знайти технологію. Побачите її, одразу повідомляйте.
А краще одразу стріляйте по ній.
Ні, ніхто не стріляє, поки не розберемося, що з нею робити. Мавка аут.
I don't really blame Zulu for just wanting to destroy it all. I have to know which wire to cut. The blue wire. Well, the blue wire kills the fan. Do we want to kill the fan? I don't feel like I need to kill the fan. I don't know what this does, though. Uh-oh. No, I should kill the fan. I don't know what that powers. Let you fill a bucket up? It would be pretty funny. A little too many small physics objects though, just destroy. Slide for projectors. Destroy chaos physics. Alternative route? Actually, it might be the proper route. Wait. It was the proper route. I just picked up some special stuff that we can use to probably do some lore. Because I picked up a slide for a projector, so... Grenade the wall. Can we grenade the wall? I don't think I have a grenade, actually. I have no grenade. But I think we got some lore stuff.
Тут чисто. Хтось нас випередив. Треба потім подякувати людям Мавки. Це точно вони.
Duty. Unleash. Good boys.
Що, Скіфе? Думав, якщо тихо проберешся, то я не дізнаюся, що ти тут? Ховайся чи ні, однаково. Живим вже не вийдеш.
Oh. The fuck? Were those zombies? They kind of look like it. Dr. Slavenko's chat with assistant Kutinik. Kutinik, I need fresh specimens, urgently. The procedure requires us to continue. The deliveries are late. Then bring me the ones from the floor below. They're waste anyway. I don't know if they'll make it. Can't see any of their options then. Get the test subjects. Alright, here we go. Let's learn some X16. More fucked up experiments. Yeah, they were zombies. Brains melted. Halfway through Fear 2, most of the graphics were shiny. There's this one particle that's like 2 FPS piece of paper that looks like a ghost of a tiny pillowcase. Nice. Oh, he wanted beer. It is a pretty good day for beer, I think, here in Poland. So, I'll allow it. Yep, monolith.
Ви тільки послухайте, що задумали найманці.
Норд, я всюди і у всьому з тобою згоден. Але ти певен? На всі блядь 100. Що нам варто під'єднувати технологію до цієї бандури. І робити все самим навіть без цього глухого діда. Воно ж їбане. І ти не знаєш, куди саме. Так, воно їбане. Але я знаю куди. По периметру. І тоді ми подивимося, як варта та їхні господарі заворушаться. Вони заплатять за те, що зібрали найманців і розстріляли їх, як тварин. Заплатять за кожну людину, на яку полювали в зоні і на великій. Запам'ятай на майбутнє. Накази не обговорюються. Я ж казав, що від цієї технології самі проблеми. Її потрібно знищити.
Meanwhile, I unleashed a bloodsucker on some of the mercenaries. I wonder if I should kill it though. I don't know what the red one does. Maybe I should err on the side of caution and just not cut random ass wires. Are these duty? These are duty. These are friends. God, it's really hard to see them. Anything in here? Nothing. Let's go. Uh-oh. I like this. It feels very like Gorilla, you know? What? I don't like this. There's something in here. What's in here? There's a safe. I don't feel safe, though. I'm not safe. It's a bloodsucker. Where'd he go? Employee guidance. 2. Employees conducting N-type experiments. The administration has been recording more security procedure violations. This kind of negligence leads to test subjects, text redacted, including damaging laboratory equipment. These emergencies require requests for additional funding and jeopardize the progression to further experiment phases, such as text redacted. Reminder on the necessary basic kit for experiments. High-precision craniotome to prepare the operation area. Hermetic biocontainers for transportation, text redacted. Cocoon 3M kit for securing limbs. That was weird. Hold on. In the case of any further negligence, employees will be fired and their medical license confiscated. Project administration. Alright, what about my cool safe in here? What can we do with this? Anyone? Bueller? I don't see anything. It will forever remain a mystery. Oh, key. Never mind. It will temporarily remain a mystery. And then the bloodsucker will attack us as we're getting the loot. I can't get out. Stand up, idiot. Here we go. I knew it. I called it. I fucking called it. I called it. God, I'm so smart. Oh my god. If only I figured out how to make money. Then I'd be a little bit smarter. Ooh, modded for 230. Is that a double barrel pump? Yes, it is. It's really cool. And it takes forever to reload though, so that kind of sucks. But the important thing is that it's cool. Everything else, nothing else matters. A detector? What? Is there an artifact here? That's a weird thing you found.
Заблоковані в секторі 8. Наших поблизу немає. Мавко, є вентиляції.
Скіфе, ти рухався цим маршрутом. Якщо далеко не пішов, відкрий нашим шлях.
Прийнято.
Where? It kind of sounded like she wanted me to backtrack. Well, it can't have been back up in there because that was a one-way down. I mean, down here somewhere? Or maybe it's just like continue onwards. You know what, I'll save it. Just in case I fuck it up. Wait. Wrong way.
Скіфе, відчиниш?
Так, відчини, а то ми застрягли тут.
Дякую. Якби не ти, довелося б зворотним ходом вибиратися. Патрони зберегли б, але час витратили. Рядовий, 5-хвилинний перепочинок і йдемо далі.
I'm happy to help. What's up?
Шкода, що ти вирішив не йти з нами. У боях з найманцями нам би така людина точно згодилася. Але я розумію, що у вас теж роботи вистачає. То що, хочеш щось обговорити чи рушаєш далі?
How you guys doing? Holding up well?
Як у ваших справах?
Усе за планом. Гучно і чітко. Просуваємося без особливих втрат. Але мушу визнати, що найманці – серйозні супротивники. Якби не вибухівка, то атака з головного входу була б майже неможливою. Та й без допомоги волівців було б складніше. Перекажи там хлопцям подяку за те, що прикривають нас із вентиляції.
Any news about Nord?
У вас є новини щодо Норда?
Ні, нічого по ньому не надходило. Продовжуємо пошуки. І пошуки тієї штуковини, яку він поцупив, теж. Хоча я навіть до пуття не знаю, яка вона на вигляд. Але Зулус розповів, наскільки вона небезпечна. Тому я зайвий раз прицілююся по всіх підозрілих об'єктах.
Sounds great, sir. Shoot anything that looks suspicious.
Радий цьому перепочинку, але час іти далі.
Нам теж. Ми будемо пробиватися до центру лабораторії. Сподіваюся, десь там і зустрінемося.
Yes, sir.
Не зараз.
Calm down. Alright, we'll see if there's any loot out here. I did kill a lot of them. I don't know. I don't want to take like all the fucking ammo out here. Be here for an hour looting ammo. The new shotgun? I could use the new shotgun. Give it a try. I will loot more slugs though, because I feel like we're gonna be using the shotgun a lot in here. Bandits chat next 16. There's a shitload of mutants here. They'll finish us off before we clear half the lab. Let's get out of here. Fuck no, what about the dough? C4 said something about an explosive stash. Let's get it and sell it. Should have fucking said we got fireworks. Let's get them. Okay, so there's an explosive stash around here somewhere. And another slide for a projector. See, that's why we look around just in case there's potential lore that we can use once we get to a theoretical projector somewhere. A surgical theater. Do they still have surgical theaters? Oh, there's a projector. Oh. Freedom. And there is a stash with a 6-digit code. And the N-word next to it. Beautiful.
Я думав, що найманці найбезжальніші хлопці в цій лабі. Але вченим, які раніше тут працювали, вони точно поступаються.
Так. Не хотілося б бути на місці піддослідних.
Yeah, ain't that the truth. Dr. Slavenko's recorder. Let's listen to it.
Одинич, збільште дозу седативного. Зараза. Не бачу. Гаразд, пробуйте.
Випробування номер 197. День 45. Піддослідний. Погано піддається седації.
Він надто нестабільний. Вирубай! Вирубай!
They were testing a monolith?
Скіфе, нарешті ми зустрілися. Шкода, що початковий план виходу накрився. А як твоє просування по лабі? Хоч у цьому все, як розраховував?
Could have been worse.
Як завжди у зоні. Бувало й гірше.
Погоджуйся, чуваче. Але ж ми ще не все зачистили. Сінар, перевір зброю, поки не рушили далі.
Це ти перевір. Я тебе обходжу мінімум на 2 мутанти.
Та не заливай.
Oh, they're counting, huh?
Не діставай зараз.
Sure, sir. They did a really good job using metahuman in this game. Everybody feels good. They don't look like fake metahuman characters that I often see. Okay, we only have 2 of the slides for the projector though. I wonder if there's like more. Maybe we missed one. Chat with Nord. What happens when we destroy the perimeter? Why is perimeter capitalized? It'll all be over. We'll leave this. Oh, at the perimeter of the zone. We'll leave the zone and no more missions. Can't believe you really do this, Commander. Not just me. All of us. They want to destroy the perimeter of the zone. Oh, that'll be horrible. Definitely do not do that. That's me when I sleep. I have spikes inside? Interesting. It's like maybe the different subjects. Up to number 17. I kind of wonder if we like missed one of the slides.
Мені повідомили, де технологія.
You're right.
Вирушаю до неї.
Hold on.
Не так швидко. Я теж хотів би там побувати. Скидай координати.
Ти що, мені не довіряєш?
Так, стоп. Давайте працювати разом. Ми не знаємо, скільки там охорони.
Окей. Гол всією бандою. Скидаю точку.
I don't know what the first two are. 0817. What are the first two? Like 12? 120817? I mean, is the first number for sure one, or maybe it's the second number? That's also 0.08, but I mean, that can't be it, right? Oh no, it's 17. It's the same number. It's 17. And 08 is the last. Not in order of the slides. 171 something. 08. Oh, Brumbar exoskeleton. Let's fucking go. Well, I mean, right now it's not better because I'm wearing something that's modded, but I'm very curious if this is better than the diamond exoskeleton. It's gonna cost a shit ton of money to upgrade it, though. But we'll take it with us. We'll take it with us. Hey, thank you, Chemo. I was not even like considering that. I was just like, hey, let's continue going. God, I love that shit in this game. I don't know. For some reason, the game just doesn't tell you how to do any of that. And it makes it feel so much better when you finally discover it. What the fuck is going on down there? I don't want to push the red button. I just feel like something great is not going to happen when I push the red button. Is there a reason to use SMG? It's good for close quarters. Ammo's cheap. I mean, I don't think my rifle is super great here, but I do have a ACOG on it, so... I can zap it. I keep getting stuck in there. That is very much a zappinator device. Ooh, another slide. That's interesting. Oh, that gave us the last, that gave us the middle, just in case you couldn't decipher it. Okay. They kind of give that one to you. They're like, we want you to have it. I mean, granted, the first two slides were not super obvious to find. Shut up. Who we zapping? Ooh, who's this? Bye-bye. Ah. Who's in here? Can I turn these off? Maybe I should turn these off afterwards. There might be loot inside. I'm kind of worried there's like a mutant inside that's invisible, like a bloodsucker or something, so I'm gonna zap him. I'm turning on the AI. Letting some more African kids starve.
Ми на місці. Наразі тихо. Це поки тихо. Зараз ті щури почнуть навалювати.
Damn it, no subtitles on.
Будьте на поготові.
That one doesn't even work.
Let's go!
Oh, Mufka? Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck, dude? It's doing some weird shit to me. Oh, it's scorching my brain. What the hell?
У нас 200-й.
I don't think I'm taking side damage. Maybe I have enough side protection that it's not hurting me too much. I don't know. It's not horrible. Let's put it that way. But I could try it because we have extras. Not really. It still's kind of shit. I mean, maybe it would be doing something to me. I don't know. I'm not gonna take off my armor and find out. Yeah, it could just be like a you're so close to the device kind of thing. Who's bitching? Who's bitching? Who's below me? That is not doing as much as I wanted to. do we hear Mavka? Is she supposed to be here right now? Oh, she's up here. Okay. I thought she, like, maybe she didn't render in or something. Oh, look, you're right. I did defeat Sifu. He's got Bubble and Lyre artifacts. We do know we need artifacts. Why do I hear this one zapping? I don't like it. The sounds are just bugged. I did turn those off. Definitely taking the meds just out of an abundance of caution. Thank you. What a gentleman. Nice ass, Mavka. Jealous. I don't know what that means. Mavka, just speak.
Двоє біля дверей. Четверо біля дальньої стіни.
Okay, thank you.
Може більше.
Штурм прифаєром. Без гранат.
Ага. Agree. Skiff, you have better than a pistol. Nice, double tap.
Ви вдвох відволічіть їх, а я зайду спати.
Got it.
Скіф.
You're so hot, I'm gonna put out the fire, Mavka. Damn, dude. Ooh, he's lifting. They really should just get married at this point. Look how perfectly they coordinated. Ew! So that's where babies go when they're aborted?
Мавко, не чіпай це. Відійди.
Це те, що ми шукали, Зулусе. Те, що створило оазу. Гей, заспокойся. Воно не зашкодить.
Не зашкодить? Ти при тямі?
Хай що це було, воно могло атакувати нас уже разів 10. Але ми в нормі. Ви, долгівці, завжди очікуєте найгіршого.
Це мутант, Мавко. Ця потвора вбила генерала Таченка. Нам треба знищити її.
Ця потвора, як ти сказав, тебе зцілила. Чи ти забув про це? Зулус, Чехов мав рацію. Ми можемо використати цю технологію, щоб зробити світ кращим. Це ключ до волі великої землі. Зулуся, будь ласка.
Відійди, мавко. По-доброму.
Ні.
They're both right, they're both wrong. Like, sure, under the best circumstances, great, we can heal people, but in the hands of people who don't want to heal, this thing is horrible. Look at what the mercenaries are trying to do. Although, if I really, really had to pick, and I was worried that I would, like, specifically have to pick, I gotta side with Duty, I gotta side with Zulu. I really do. Well, let's see what this does.
Ви обоє праві. Узир був кошмаром, оаза дивом. Але може ми поговоримо про це, коли зупинимо Норда?
Ні. Ми закінчимо цю розмову тут і зараз. І я попереджаю тебе, Скіфе. Якщо будеш захищати ось цю потвору, наші дороги розходяться.
Гаразд. Закінчуємо це. Скіфе, обирай. Ти або зі мною, або проти мене.
My God. Oh, I'm so glad I'm already married. Oh, they're like glitching. Weird. No, kill them both option. It's kind of weird that it's doing that. I think that's part of it though. As you can see, it's not resetting their animations. It's like a side glitch. I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust the leader of Freedom. I really don't. I know she's hot. It's not that I'm not siding with her, it's that I'm not siding with her boss. I'm sorry.
Краще відійди з дороги, мавко. Усі, хто мав справу із цією хрінню, мертві.
Коли ти встиг записатися у долг?
Не роби дурниць, мавко. Відійди.
А то що? Хочеш показати, на що ти готовий заради вашої ідеї все знищити? Що ти наробив?
Якого хріна це було?
Planned Parenthood is wild.
Оце, як порятунок для великої. Жоден мутант не може створити щось корисне. Мавка не уявляє, на що спроможна ця потвора. А я уявляю. Та Дженко уявляв.
Зулусе, почекай.
Ти теж був у пузирі і все розумієш.
Який тепер у нас план?
Ми розібралися із цим. Тепер маємо зберегти периметр. Давай до професора і потім знайдемо Норда. І... Скіфе, як ти взагалі, цілий?
Та схоже на те.
Сподіваюся, з Мавкою теж усе добре. Поговорю з нею, коли закінчимо з Нордом. Я впевнений, вона зрозуміє, що я мав рацію.
Bros before hoes. This shotgun kind of ass. My whole brain's still, dude, it's like, it's pulsating. I really, I just don't trust her boss. I don't think destroying it is necessary. I think we just leave it, just find some place to put it and leave it the fuck alone. It was a cool cutscene, though. You know, Stalker is always about, like, the, you know, different shades. Look at these fatbergs. Oh, we got some of them little ratties. Oh, we got a BB. I mean, Суслов.
Увага, я стабілізував мозок. Поступово псі-ефект слабшатиме. Добре, що не згодилися записи про те, як знеструмити цю машинерію.
You do a lot of James Bond in with that. Whatever happened to James Bond? They stopped making those movies, yeah? What the fuck? This is the sea wait, this is the sea consciousness, is it not? This is where, if I remember correctly, all the scientists uploaded their consciousness into a single entity. I might be wrong about that. I believe I'm looking at crazy Stalker lore right now. Could be wrong. Damn, what a lob!
Готово.
Thanks, boy.
Сусло! Сусло! Порядок?
Порядок, скло броньоване лише подряпало. Слухайте, найманці знайшли.
Fuck. No.
Мавка. Добре, що це ти.
Ти вижила.
Сподіваюсь, не розчарувала.
Слухайте, найманці знайшли останнє місце з активними зразками. Самі туди не попхалися, ясне діло. Це в лабораторії під ЧАЕС.
Сука! Сука!
Сука, сука.
І скільки їх?
Важко сказати, можуть бути десятки, чи може й сотні.
Сотні? Якщо кожен створить оазу...
Попрешся в цю лапу, пошкодуєш!
А то що? Відхерачиш мене до смерті, як судьбу?
Ні, тебе я вб'ю. Суслав, відчиняй! Відчиняй!
О, чорт.
Ось твоє справжнє обличчя. Як це увімкнути?
Але ми всі тут загинемо, ми не встигнемо піти.
Іди.
Ні, мавко.
Zulu.
Учитись.
Shit.
Байдуже. Мозок виконає своє завдання, а ти помреш. Ніхуя.
Порядок.
Треба вирубити цю бандуру. Шукай те, що його живить. Треба опустити місток на платформу. Пошукай кнопку.
Oh my god. This is wild. How do we get up to the second level? Oh, I see. I can see one open. They get kind of blocked.
Пошукай кнопку.
There's one.
Стріляй по них. Вони зупинять платформи.
Okay, they could stop the platforms. Okay, I caught that. I see. It's like Deep Rock Galactic.
Мозок виконає своє завдання. Зруйнує периметр.
Where are the others? I feel like I'm missing one. It's like a super underneath area. I did not expect that from Mavka, but I think I made the right choice. Oh shit! Okay, hold on. Nice. I'm not gonna loot right now. I do not have time. Zombies. I missed it. There's another one. Fuck. Oh. Gotta go around. Oh, I'm gonna die. I think I'm missing one still. Maybe not. Ow. I'm gonna try to heal with the bandages. A little bit. Ow! Oh, I see it. Fuck. Got him.
Я підбив морда, але він ще живий. Не дай йому зробити те, що він задумав. Спробуй дестабілізувати мозок. Давай. Давай. Якщо ти завадив моїй помсті, якщо мої люди загинули дарма, периметр може вцілити, але тобі не вижити.
Idiot. You still gotta shut this thing down, though. Ow! I got stuck! I'm stuck! We're fine. Never mind. I will check for loot afterwards. There are a lot of these. I just gotta go.
Нам зараз мізки поплавить. Треба вирубити цю штуку якнайшвидше.
I see. Ooh, ow.
Стріляй по запобіжниках на кабелях. Вони ведуть до мозку. Прикінчимо його!
Come on. Fuck. Ow. Ooh, what the fuck? I got it. Oh, dude, it imploded in there. And they put a PNG tuber on my screen. I did not expect that of Mavka. That was... I do not have good feelings right now about her. My dick does, but my brain... No. No. He is 100% searchable. He had some flowers on him. 3 petals. Damn, big bleed resist. Not too bad. I think there are easier ways to make pasta sauce. I don't know. In the zone? Have you ever had exploded brain pasta sauce? You'd be singing a different tune.
Так, Скіфе, я думав, що добре її знаю. Довіряв більше, ніж собі.
This is true.
А вона лишила нас тут здихати. Ось воно, твоє справжнє обличчя. Хоча казала, що приймає навіть найгірше в мені. Я думав, що не вартий такого друга. А вона сама, як ті мутанти. Навіть гірше. Мутанти принаймні не розуміють, що роблять. А вона розуміла. Вона знала, чим усе закінчиться. Я мав лише розчистити їй шлях. Мабуть, уже обговорюю з Миклухою плани на ЧС. А я... Що ж, зустрінемося вже там.
What I would guess, because I seriously have no spoilers about this DLC, I think she will regret doing that, and she will ask for forgiveness. You have to try to broker the peace a bit. And if you had picked the other side, I bet Zulu would have gone crazy and done something similar, right? So, we will see. We will see. You good, Zulu? Bros?
Мені шкода, що так вийшло з мавкою. Ти як?
Нормально. Зараз тільки ножа зі спини дістану, а потім далі робитиму те, заради чого й створений долг. Ми знищимо виродків зони. І якщо знайшлися ще, отже, треба розібратися із ними. Сподіваюся, що і решта долгівців теж пам'ятає, для чого ми тут.
The lip syncing and like facial and mouth animations are... I've rarely seen games as good as this one, especially in non-cutscene gameplay. Will Maklukha take Mavka's side?
Ти думаєш, Миклуха погодиться допомогти мавці?
Звичайно. Миклуха не впустить своєї вигоди. Щойно прикине, за скільки можна продати цих мутантів, одразу ж відправить людей на ЧС. Сподіваюся, долг теж не лишиться осторонь. Коли, як не зараз, очищувати зону від усього цього непотребу.
Is going to the Chornobyl nuclear power plant a good idea? It's not even a good idea in our times. So it's definitely not a good idea in Stalker universe.
Ти дійсно вважаєш, що йти до ЧС гарна ідея?
We have no other
Гірше
option.
тільки бездіяльність. У мене немає ілюзій щодо ЧС. Я знаю, наскільки небезпечне це місце. Але навіть якщо решта відмовиться, я піду, щоб зупинити. Щоб убити мавку. Жодних ілюзій щодо неї вже немає. Мавка бачить майбутнє в цих мутантах. А я не хочу такого майбутнього нікому.
Well, who do you plan on going to the CMPP with? Maybe your new boyfriend?
І з ким ти плануєш іти до ЧС? Сам же не підеш?
З тобою виходить, з ким же ще? А якщо серйозно, я дійсно хотів би, щоб 2 людей було б достатньо для такого походу. Я не знаю, де взяти ще бійців. Єдиний варіант, який я бачу, це поговорити з генералом. Та краще знову пережити бій з мозком, ніж цю розмову. Навіть не знаю, чи дозволить мені залишитися в долгу. Але послухаємо, що скаже Воронін, і тоді подумаємо, що із цим робити. Підходь на цементний завод, але будь обережним. Люди мавки тепер тобі вороги. І так, Скіфе, дякую тобі за допомогу. Без тебе я б не впорався.
Bros for life. So that means, it still says the Rostok is friendly. Maybe it's only Mavka. I was gonna say, yeah, we gotta head up to the concrete plant. That's, here. Oh, they translated that wrong. It should be cement factory. But, like, the translator did, like, probably some literal and not a actual location. Okay, so we'll have to head to cement factory because that's where duty is located. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I hope they do get back together. I don't think they're... They really were both right. What the hell? can't shoot that many. I mean, there was something down below. It says I have to go down. I don't know what's up here. Scientific med kit. Is that it? Well, I can go to that side. Oh no, I can't. Jungle in here. I don't know if there's any point stopping on these levels. Ooh. You go this way? I think we do go that way. Yeah, this is all blocked up. Down in the subways. Eat fresh. Oh, poopy water. Let's not go in the poopy water. Yeah, take care, Chemo. I won't be. Actually, I'm getting off. Like, once we get out of this, I will have to get off. So, you are not going to miss anything.
Уявляєш, мало того, що вона лишила нас тут здихати, так ще й наказала своїм добивати вцілілих. Допоможи розібратися із засідкою. Вони виводили поранених. Самі не впораються.
We shall indeed help.
Тепер нам потрібні ще люди і допомога генерала. Що ж, зустрінемося на цементному заводі.
Damn, dude. Alright, so... Freedom is now our enemy. At least for now. For the time being. That'll be fun. More people to fight. Although I really wonder if I'm still allowed to go to Rostock. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Where is the closest? Could go up to Yaniv. But I think it'd be better if we just run over to here. But you know what? I do have to go. It's also getting very hot in here, and I'm cooking myself and my computer. We're going to save it here. That's what we're going to do. And we'll pick it up tomorrow, right where we left off. This was a really good day. There was a lot of shit going on. A lot of cool fights. Very cool missions. And I'm excited to see how it unfolds. But today, I'm going. I have to cool off. Peace. Take it easy, guys. Have a nice rest of your Monday. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.